Hello, pool noodles. How's everyone doing tonight?
Hi, pool noodles.
There we go. Slime has materialized.
Ah, existence is pain.
Can't argue with that. But there's a certain joy you can find in existence that makes the pain worth it.
Wait, say that again.
There's a
Also,
certain
hi. Sorry, go ahead.
there's a certain joy to be found in existence that makes the pain worth it.
True. Hey, Dimelets, how's it going? Hey, Quest. Hey, Chappie. Hey, Lloyd. Long time no see. Hey, God dang it! I already got flashbang. It just started, man.
Hello,
Well,
Quest.
at least they can't Foxy scare me anymore.
My name's
For
not
now.
my name's not Jeff. How are you? I'm doing fine, not Jeff.
Let me. I'm trying to edit one other thing. Ooh. Oh yeah, Quest is a super mod now.
That's right. They did an update on the Twitch side of things about that. You can now have lead mods or whatever.
What the hell?
What?
What even is this? Is there?
This is the theater I talked about last time.
Oh, right. I kind of remember that.
Remember, we had two options. We had a theater, we had a motel.
I kind of remember that.
So here's the thing. The theater pays less than the motel, meaning it's smaller. So I
Yeah.
chose that to start.
Yeah, that's fair.
You're no longer just a toe, or you're a whole foot now? Congratulations. Oh, you're a super toe.
You're back. You've been busy with stuff. Oh, there you go.
So that means
Aw, congratulations, Lloyd.
you're like a
We
big
just
toe
got
then.
a someone confessing they're going to be marrying their girlfriend once they graduate.
Oh, congratulations. May it go well and may the ceremony be fun in every step of the way.
What was I doing again? I was doing that. Okay, I can't switch that yet. Oh yeah. Oh. I forgot how satisfying this one was.
Yeah.
Hey, look. This one's named Jeff.
Oh, it is.
Lloyd, if I have any advice for you, any relationship advice for you that you take from me, communicate. That's the main thing. That's like the thing that gets a lot of relationships. Communication. Communication
Yep.
is key.
Communication and not being afraid to say what you actually feel.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, and if it ends up festering, it's just going to make things worse down the line. Like, this is not going to sound great. Me and one of my exes, we had the rule where it was like, if we got into an argument or something, we weren't allowed to go to sleep that night angry with each other. Like, we'd have to, like, talk
Don't
about
go to
it.
bed mad.
Yeah. But I saw a study a few years ago where it's like, going to sleep upset is actually really good because that's when our brain processes it the best as far as like a solution.
That's fair. Yeah, I understand the whole. I understand the whole not wanting to go to sleep mad at your partner,
Mm-hmm.
but I also understand the whole, like, at least taking a step back to think about things, you know?
Yeah. So jury's still out on whether or not that's really a good thing, but always communicate.
Yeah. I need to buy an extender. I need an extender for this thing.
Slime,
Of
you've gone to casinos, right?
course.
Okay. So now that I'm back in my security job, I'm working at casinos again and stuff. And
Uh-huh.
I've just started to finally take look at the names of the slot machines.
Sure.
And it's like, some of them are like, the Masters of Olympus, the
Yeah.
great fortunes of this, or like they're based on fairy tales. And then I came across one that I was just staring at it, and I couldn't get its name out of my head. And it's just
Which one?
It's just Big Pig.
Big Pig.
Big Pig. And I was looking at it. I was like,
Oh,
okay.
congratulations, Lloyd. Don't do it. No matter what anybody in this chat says to you, do not gamble.
Yeah. Take it from me, who's had to thrown out many a people from a casino.
Ooh. Do we have like a ladder or a step stool around here? Oh, okay.
We had the lift. Oh, yeah, we had the ladder too.
Wait, what the? Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, God. Nasser's doing that thing again.
What'd you do?
I tried picking up a ladder and placing it.
Well, you know what you have to do.
Oh, Seven's in chat. I have to commit Sudoku. How do I leave the game?
Through your menu.
Let's see here. Clear save data. Leave online session.
Alright, I'll stop cleaning just that way. Hopefully it doesn't desync our progresses and stuff. Oh, that's right, I got the super extendo on this thing.
We're sure you're not going to gamble right now. I'll just be buying lottery tickets. It's not as bad, but, you know, just be careful. Everything in moderation.
This ladder is now unusable, but that's okay.
My bad.
We can just ignore the ladder, pretend like it's not there.
Ignore the ladder in the room. How are we supposed to get the stuff up there then if there?
Do you not see the fact that I'm getting this stuff up there?
Oh, damn. Oh, you have the super extender. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll let you get the... I'll let you worry on that stuff then. Then I'll do this stuff.
So I got this super extendo.
Oh, wait. Am I actually gaining money now that we... I have to check on that. No, I'm not getting money. I'm getting the pity points, whatever they're called.
I don't know. See, that makes no sense to me, because you were making money earlier, hence why you're able to buy the equipment you have.
I think it's only at the end of the maps I get money.
Gotcha. I think probably at the end you just get paid for the full amount, whereas I get like
Yeah.
bits and pieces here and there throughout the process.
Good. I don't want to hear you come back in like a couple of weeks, Lloyd, and be like, I spent all of my money on Gamp. Fix what? What broke? Chat's telling me to fix something. I don't know what broke.
Well, I'm not sure how I can help you on that one. Opening night, there were 7 people. One of them immediately fell asleep.
There we go.
And others laughed as soon as they saw the dog car. They weren't supposed to. Oh.
No, Quest. Do not start him on that.
What's Quest trying to start him on?
Quest is trying to start Lloyd on gotcha games.
Yeah. Stay away from the gotcha games. I have a friend who argues that gotcha's not gambling because even when you lose, you still get something. I was like, yeah, you get trash.
Yeah.
Is that really worth it?
I can't actually say don't do gotcha games because I play some of them, but I buy in moderation.
I have cut my gacha spending to absolute zero. I used to
That's right. You told
play,
me that.
yeah, I used to play a lot of gacha like FGO, uh, Genshin, uh, Honkai Star Rail, even Nikkei got us a victory. And then I just one day went, "God, I could have saved so much money." And I just stopped playing them, so I would stop thinking about it for a while.
Yeah,
And now it's like,
probably for the best. Yep.
I don't know. Now whenever I play, I don't think about like spending money. Now I've basically have gone from, I wouldn't say I was a whale, I was more like a dolphin, I guess.
Yeah.
I've gone from a dolphin to basically like a retired dolphin. I'm now free
We
to
got a
play.
bunch of good stuff in the Zen list and Dragon Ball Legends. Yeah, it's like, sorry, got good stuff. That's a good way to think about it. Like, I mean, it's okay to spend money on gachas every once in a while if you really want the character. Just don't don't go overboard with it.
I still think MiHoYo Games has the most predatory gacha system.
Oh, absolutely.
Like, what do you mean I have to pull
Well,
multiple copies of a character just to make them potentially viable or good?
well, there goes any ever possibility of them sponsoring me. That's okay though.
I mean, let's be honest. Though, like it, other gacha games, it's like FGO. You get one character, you unlock their whole kit from the go,
Yeah.
and every character afterwards just increases like the power of their special ability or their NP. In which
Chat.
case, oh, I'll let you.
Oh, I was just gonna say, chat. Let's see if you guys can figure out my waifu from Zenless. I want to see some guesses in chat. Go ahead, Nather.
But which even then though in FGO, it's like the only
No quest. I don't know who that is.
two that you really need to like consider getting or not
Damn.
getting is like
Lloyd got it on his first try. Yep, Ellen.
Ellen.
The shark.
Gotcha.
The shark Goral.
The one that they kept putting in like teasers and stuff long after her banner was over. Gotcha.
I'm still waiting for her banner to come back. Damn it! I keep missing it.
I'm but yeah, I freed myself from the concepts of gacha,
Talk about our
thankfully.
favorite characters from Zenless. Oh, you got some good memory there, Lloyd. I don't even remember talking about that.
Oh. Feeling like. Where do you hide?
There. What do you do for Christmas usually? Do you like spend it with family?
Typically with family. I know.
But this year you have are you gonna be working when you do that? I don't know if you guys have that day off or whatever.
No. Well, I do have Christmas. So I lucked into a schedule this year to where I have Christmas, Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, and New Year's off.
Damn.
Just because I have 3 days off.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, so you just happen to get those specific days
Yeah.
off.
Basically, like I said, I lucked into a schedule that no one had taken that just happened to provide me with those days off.
Nobody thought about that.
Well, yeah, because everyone wants like the weekends off, and I'm just like, you know what? I prefer having weekdays off between like doctor's appointments and like if I have to go out and buy stuff, there's like no lines.
True.
And I was like, well, what about plans with people? I was like, you have 3 days off. Get like Saturday, Sunday, Monday. People were like, oh, but I want my Fridays off too. It's like, every day's a Friday if you know how to spend it right. Especially if you're
True, it is.
working graves, because you're basically doing 3 days off, or it's more like 3.5, because that day you come back, you're not getting back until you're working that night. So you basically
Hmm.
got 4 days.
Technically, yeah.
But everyone's like, I don't want to work graves. It's like, why? What do you have against graves? Is that because that's where all the spooky shit happens?
I mean, usually.
Nah.
Haven't you seen Five Nights at Freddy's? Five Nights at Freddy's.
I heard the second one was not no bueno.
I mean, a
Like,
lot of the reviews I've seen are for people that don't like the series overall. Like, they aren't fans of the series, which you know what the movies are supposed to be for.
gotcha. I was hearing even from
Uh,
some fans, like from like not what's the term, from like a critique's point of view, like it's not good, but like they still enjoyed it.
yeah,
They're like,
like
dude, it has a bunch of issues, but it was okay.
yeah, like you know, it's not going to be a thought provoking like blockbuster movie. It's
Hello,
it's a movie about
Ray.
animatronics that get you. Oh wait, Nathair, but if the ladder doesn't work, how are we going to get on top of the thingy? No, like not on top, like on top. Oh, I forgot that that's a thing. Okay.
But I'm gonna need to move that to clean the floor, like the first row here, so I can place this. Slime.
Huh?
Can you clean the first row here so I can place it?
Oh yeah. Gotcha. I'll do it. I'll do it.
That way you don't have to worry about moving it later. Being like, why isn't this clean?
Ah. Hey Ray. Bye Ray.
Yeah. I got hit with the high buy as well.
Yeah, Ray's got that. What's it called? The thingy. The
Culinary.
internship.
Oh, that's right. You got the internship.
Yep. It'll happen. You know, real life happens. People gotta. They have to leave sometimes, and that's
Yeah.
okay. You were just talking about the floor, right?
Yeah, just the floor.
Okay.
Because I just want to place this on somewhere where we won't be
Yeah, you should be good now. Oh God,
confused later on.
you
Where,
should be good now.
yeah, I've got it placed.
Yeah, it's good. There's like little spots here and there, but I can get them. Not that bad. We're rooting for you, Ray. I don't know if he can hear us, but we're rooting for you, Ray.
Yeah. The big Roo. Say hip hip hooray and all that.
So, Nathair, what do you think about the whole NVIDIA situation for next year that they were saying?
I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
Nvidia's been pushing AI for so long that for them to be like, yeah, we're actually gonna be running into issues of reducing our lower end and medium grade stuff because we're pushing AI. It's like I said, it's not that big of a surprise to me. Did you hear
Not.
about the fact that phones are gonna be going back down to like 4 or 8 gigabytes of RAM
Hmm.
starting, I think,
Check here tomorrow.
2026?
All right, Lloyd. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good night. Good to see you again.
So who knows what the
Sorry, you were saying they were dropping down to RAM size again?
yeah, like phones are gonna be dropping RAM size to like 4 or 8 gigabytes. I think they said starting as soon as like 2026 as far as new models.
No, good thing I got a phone that's still good for like another 2, 3 years.
Yeah, or laptops are also supposedly dropping back down to like 8 to 16 being their
Jesus Christ.
range as far as like pre-builts and stuff. And it's just like, oh, wonderful.
My opinion on all of this, I hope the AI bubble pops.
I was about to say, I'm not sure why every company keeps going so hard into AI when,
Yes,
bless you,
thank you.
because at least for me, you cut out part way, so all I heard at the end was a bleh.
Thank you. Man,
I feel
yeah,
like this
that sneeze.
it's gonna be like the tech version of like the housing market or whatever. All these people and companies are gonna throw a bunch of money into it, and then it's gonna burst, and then all those companies are gonna start hurting real bad.
And then the consumers are going to be like, "We told you so,"
Yep.
but they won't listen.
Nope. Because AI is the fancy word of the season.
Yep. Oh, there we go. See, my opinion on AI is it's a good starting out tool. Like, did you see how Larian uses it?
Yeah, I saw articles about it. I didn't read into it. I just saw a bunch of people collectively screaming at Larian over the fact
Yeah.
that they admitted to using AI.
Looking at Black Ops 7. Yep. Yep, it is. But then again, Quest, COD has been kind of on a decline recently.
What do you mean by
Yeah.
recently?
Okay, true.
I think the last COD game I played was I think the last one I bought was Black Ops 2, and I think the last one I played, and it was through the service of GameFly, for those who remember GameFly,
Oh, God.
was Infinite Warfare. I don't think I've touched a Call of Duty since.
Yeah, basically, I feel like Larian has the. Wait, am I stuck? Oh, there you go. Okay. I was like, I can't uncrouch.
I mean, you do have the roof like scraping the top of your head right now.
Yeah. What I was gonna say was, Larian has the right idea of how to use AI. You use it to get ideas, and then you, what's the word? Hey, Angus, how's it going? You use that as a basis, and then you build off of that. You don't use the AI results directly.
Hmm.
There we go. Because getting ideas from AI is fine, but using it for commercial. Oh, hey, Slime Chemist, how you doing? Can we get a shout out for Slime Chemist, please? Ah, oh God, that sneeze really destroyed my throat.
Well,
E, 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 E. It's good. It's good. We are cleaning a movie theater currently. Why is the shout out not working?
maybe that's what they were telling you to fix earlier was the shout out.
Oh no, I had the So you know how I have like a room thing up? There we go. Oh, you were playing Warframe. How is it going? How is Warframe? I haven't played that in a while.
How is the old
Got 3 hours
war,
of sleep.
or is it the new war? Is the new expansion?
No problem, Slime Chemist. Yeah, have a good night. And hello, chat. I'm Slime and Dime. I'm a variety slime VTuber. And currently, we are watching a movie theater. And that movie poster is named Jeff.
That it is. Jeff the talking dog car.
That's right. That's one of the cars we watched.
Yep.
finish that?
I'm just reading the messages from the guy who's texting us. They're pulling a
The Viv.
Morbius with this dog movie.
Oh, hey, Tox. How's it going? Can we get a shout out for Tox, please? How's it going, Tox? How you doing? How are things? And chat, if you haven't followed Tox, you definitely should. These good people. These good people. Oh, Valk the Dirt. Thank you for the first time chat. You showed Slime Chemist your newest ability, which is a very brief but powerful beam of energy. Oh, ooh, that's a very good point.
Huh?
So, Nathera, did you see that thing about I forgot the correct term for it, but basically they're like super mods. They're like head mods. Tell me more about this this powerful beam of energy, Valk. Do you have like a cooldown for that or anything?
Yeah, I heard
After you
about
pause it?
the lead mods or whatever.
Yeah. I just gave that to Quest because Quest is my community manager as well. And apparently he's having issues shouting out people.
I know nothing about the ins and outs of the super mod system and what it changes and what it affects. Besides, it's
Heron.
supposed to make mods or leader mods lives easier, which it does not sound to be the case right now.
Right now, no. That's not good.
There we go.
I think it's a Terran strike. Give me some more details about this, Valk. Do you have a cooldown after you use it? How much mana does that use?
I'm still thinking about Big Pig.
Big.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand the naming philosophy.
I mean, yeah, some of them are very like on the nose, like the buffalo one.
Yeah.
Or like Mystic Adventure.
Yeah, it's like Mystic Adventure, Diamond Queen, River Dragons. And then I
Yeah,
look to my right, Big Pig.
Yeah, there has been an update, a new mission, an expansion of Focus School. Of Focus Schools. Nice.
I need to finish playing that. I was playing it a few days ago, and the game crashed on me mid-mission.
Ooh. That's
So
rough.
I need to get back in and finish the Warframe update.
Oh yeah, and did you see that they're remastering Halo again?
Yeah, 343 is taking a crack at it, as well as they're adding something that they're calling the prequel missions to it.
Yeah, what does that even mean? What is a prequel mission?
I
Terran Strike is from the new update. Nice.
I think the missions are going to take place before the main story of Halo CE, which makes me question, is it going to be like the chief making his way to the Pillar Autumn? Medium Pig win? I don't know, Quest. That's a good question, but all I know is Big Pig's here, and he makes me question things.
You should make that a clip, Nather. You just talking about Big Pig the entire stream.
I mean, what am I supposed to talk? It's literally just Big Pig, and there's just a big pig on the top of the machine.
What did the machine even look like?
It looked like a standard slot machine, like LCD screen. You have just a big fucking pig on the top screen. And the goal, I think, is to like increase the size of the pig for like a bigger jackpot or something.
Okay.
And it's just called Big Pig.
So Quest is saying, or is is predicting that the prequel missions are quality slice of life missions, and it's Master Chief making breakfast.
I'm not so sure the Chief ever made breakfast, to be honest. I mean, he got kidnapped at a young age, forced into being a super soldier, and he's just kind of been doing his thing ever since, you know, falling in love with AI.
Was it ever canon that he fell in love with Cortana?
They've formed some sort of bond. I'm not sure. Like,
Yeah.
you can argue it's romantic, or more, you could also argue it's more like a codependency thing, or like a brother in arms type situation. Who
He eats
knows?
cake for breakfast. Deegan, Deegan, come on, Christian Minecraft stream here.
Who eats cake?
He's saying Master Chief eats cake in parentheses Cortana.
I'm not sure you can eat AI, but you can definitely give it a try.
You know, I like to think off screen he's just doing day to day life stuff. I mean, yeah, we don't see what he does off screen, so who knows what he. I'm sorry, Mr. Elf, Mr. Nathair.
I knew exactly what was gonna happen the moment
I needed to move him.
I knew exactly what was gonna happen the moment you stared at that gnome.
I had to move him. Let's see here. Basically, you pull out a book in a fancy animation, fire a beam from the book, and gather focus to charge it up and activate it in operator drifter mode. And as I've seen, it can get crazy powerful. Cooldown is limited by how fast you can regain focus. I'm sorry, Nathair. I had to move it.
You wanna know what's funny, Slime? You really
What?
didn't, because I just finished cleaning the chair that he was sitting in.
Okay, well, I'm gonna put this like somewhere it's not gonna bother us, and I'm gonna do the thing.
uh,
I will have you pick up every item now. I am not gonna pick up any items again.
I thought that was already the rule.
Listen, I thought. Uh-oh, network issue.
Uh-oh, you've done it too many times, and now Powerwash Simulator's like, we know your trick.
Oh, Val, thank you for the follow.
They know your tricks now, Slime. They're like, you're gonna have to wait a bit.
I'm not gonna get my money. Oh wait, there we go. I'm back. Yeah, the gnome's back in the chair now.
That's fine.
You've been known, yeah, apparently, Quest.
The gnome may stay, it may rest there. It's just doing its best, you know, to enjoy the movie.
The movie of us washing the entire theater.
I mean, from what I understand, it's better than the movie that actually played in this theater. 7 people showed up and they started laughing at it. And then the movie theater is like, hey, let's renew your showing of it, because it's basically pulling a Morbius. People are coming to see it because of how bad it is.
I haven't seen Morbius, have you?
Neither have I. I only know the memes.
Yeah, same.
And I'm fine with keeping it that way.
I'm kind of curious to see it, but I don't want to pay for it.
Yeah. The old whole pirate thing. The pirates. Life is my fantasy. The old whole pirate. You are a pirate.
I agree, Bert. You are a pirate. You're har fiddly dee. Being a pirate is okay with me. That's pretty much all I remember. Oh, right, chat. So, I'm gonna be doing a Christmas themed karaoke. So only Christmas songs. I will have a set list. But give me your opinions, chat. Would you prefer a karaoke stream this coming Sunday, or on because I'm not going to be available Christmas Eve or Christmas night. What's the 23rd? The 23rd is Wednesday?
23rd is Tuesday, I think.
Tuesday. Would you guys prefer Tuesday karaoke stream or Sunday karaoke stream? It's going to be one of those days. But I'm just trying to ask chat which one they would prefer.
Dude, that phrase is like a fucking sleeper agent code for me. It's just one of
What?
those days. Because as soon as I hear that, my head goes straight to fucking Fred Durst.
These chairs would be destroyed by us washing this.
A lot of things would be destroyed by us just washing them throughout this game.
Yeah. You've also been doing Christmas stuff. You made a massive batch of... Ooh, Christmas sugar cookies. Candied cherries. You getting fancy with that cooking. Or I'm sorry, baking. I'm usually pretty plain with my cookie baking. I don't really make too many sugar cookies. So one of the things I've been watching recently is, because it is the season, is people icing Christmas cookies. And I just realized that's a lot of damn sugar, but it looks good. No, Quest, we're not doing... Yeah, it was Sunday or Tuesday. Not both.
Let's try to get a double karaoke stream.
I could not do a double karaoke stream. That would destroy me.
Your throat or your spirit?
My throat.
Oh.
Oh, cool. Thank you, Quest.
Very
He's making a
understandable.
poll. Oh, let's see if your new super moderator role breaks that too.
Oh. Calling out issues left and right now, aren't we?
Hell yeah. Twitch, fix your shit. Mods can't shout out, super mods can't shout out people. Chop chop.
I would say the same for my platform as far as to fix their shit, but I probably just get a generated response.
I mean, I'll probably just get a generated response too, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't have enough clout to warrant complaining on Twitter or Twitch. No, Twitter, okay. Yeah, I don't have enough clout to complain on Twitter to get a response from a live person.
I was just more talking about the fact that even live people with that level of clout are getting generated responses from YouTube right now.
Yeah, I have a schedule to keep as I got sugar cookies to make, then another cookie type, then bread pudding, then chocolate. Oh my god! You're baking a whole smorgasbord there. What is Irish soda bread? I've heard people talk about it, but I have never had it.
I don't know. That's a good question. There's the rug. Clean. Column.
Yeah. There you go.
Stage.
You're the only baker in both sides of your family. Luckily and unluckily for me, I have myself and my cousin that does baking. My mom used to do it a lot more, but not as much anymore. Here we go. What am I looking at? This.
Stage step trim.
There we
Ah,
go.
I see it now. Do I know I'm a cool person? I'm gonna say no, but I appreciate the compliment. I feel as though I have much to do before I can earn such a title.
What's your specialty, Valk? What do you like baking the most? I always like talking shop with bakers, with a fellow baker. I think my favorite thing to make is bread. I love the smell of bread just coming out of the oven.
It is a good smell.
Is oh
Cool people do karaoke streams. Quest, I feel like you're only complimenting me because you're trying to get something. I'm
where?
already listening to enough Christmas songs and stuff
Oh, it's
at
on top. Crap! I missed a spot on top. Is there? Yeah. Can you move? Okay.
at work, and it's already getting to the point where I'm already walking
Yeah. There we go.
walking gaming floors and stuff, singing along to Christmas songs like Last Christmas and stuff.
That's one of the songs I'm going to be singing on the stream.
Okay.
Uh, I like how on the replay it doesn't show like the
The floating objects.
well, it shows floating objects. It doesn't show the lifter thingy.
What is this? I have a L mess.
Oh dear God!
Hey, hello, welcome to the other one. Now you know why I started
Yeah, that's
with
fair.
the
Okay,
theater.
I'm gonna work on the stuff on the floor in this area. You work on the higher up stuff because yeah, I don't want to touch any of the things. Lifter, I barely know her. Whoa!
What? Why are you woeing?
Because there's just like a bing, 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 bing.
Oh yeah, I'm cleaning the motel sign, and every letter counts on its own.
Ah, man. I need about 1,100 more for my adaptable nozzle upgrade. I love that thing.
Didn't you buy the unique nozzle for that?
Yeah, but I don't like it that much. I don't like the spinny nozzles.
Oh, gotcha.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to resell that.
As I say, if you don't like it, just sell it to buy the one you do like.
Yeah. And there we go. And the super long nozzle. Let's see here. 2.
25% tops, you say. So a quarter of the compliment is just trying to satisfy your own desire.
Huh? Considering you made a chocolate cake that brought tears of joy to your grandparent, aw, remind them of their mother, as their mother likely made an old chocolate cake recipe. That's a really nice sentiment when you can like make something that reminds people of like good times.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had an experience like that for anybody that I've baked for. Not just yet.
I don't think I've ever had that experience with food in general. I've never had a thing where it's like, oh, this food reminds me of X, and because of that, like, tears of happiness come to my face.
It's like the that one scene from Ratatouille where the guy sees his past.
Yeah.
You own old books. Also, chat, I have a new keyboard. Let me know. I mean, I'm not going to get rid of it, but is it louder? Can you guys hear it? Or is it good?
Oh, what keyboard do you have?
An 8-bit Do keyboard. It's the retro one, the Super NES one. You don't hear it at all? Good. Good, 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 good.
Say, the keyboard I have is a Acco, but I completely tore it apart and basically just used the frame of it. Because I'm currently using. Okay, I know people love like the click clack sound of mechanicals.
Spam keys for you? Okay. While talking, I'm spamming key. Oh, you go ahead, Nithar. You can keep talking.
I can hear it now when you're talking while
Well, that's because
spamming
I'm
the
like
case. Yeah,
spamming it, like hardcore spamming it.
yeah, I know. I'm just reporting what I can hear. But the key switches I got for it because even though people love like the click clacks, I, especially while recording or streaming, do not like the
It's
click
very quiet,
clacks.
even on Twitch. Okay.
So what I ended up getting was these key switches
Hmm.
called silent alpacas, and these
Silent
things
alpacas.
are silent.
Hey, Grunt.
It would.
You yeah, Grunt. You know what? You are my favorite slime too.
It is not an exaggeration. They did not misbrand their keys. Excuse me.
I've
Oh,
heard the alpaca too. Also, you aren't SD. What the? Red. That's it. Mods, make Red's internet slow. Make it dial up.
hmm. Game broke.
Make it. What?
Game broke. I can't lower the lift,
Oh God.
but I can still move it.
I mean,
So,
that's good at least.
so I guess I'm doing it this way of moving it around at top height and then ninjing my way up it. Okay, what about now? Now can I lower it? No, I cannot.
Make Red's internet the same as the AOL online redeem cards. Oh God. Quest. Unsubscribe Red from Final Fantasy 14.
Red might turn into a criminal if you do that.
Yeah, probably.
You know, I'll be honest. I played 14, and while I did enjoy it, I just don't think enough time or have enough time available to play a monthly subscription or yearly subscription game.
Oh no, I totally get that. Yeah, I used to play 14 with Yang, but then we finished the story and we just didn't really feel like continuing our subscription afterwards. It's like we didn't like the new story that they had going on.
Hmm.
It was fun while it lasted though.
So I always hear good things about 14 as far as in the MMO space.
You've never played a single Final Fantasy game ever? If you've never played one, Valk, I definitely say check out the Final Fantasy VII remakes. It's kind of a cross between turn-based and action RPG, if that's something that you're into. Not a big fan of MMOs. That's fair, Grunt. They're not for everybody.
I used to love MMOs when I was younger. And then I just kind of stopped playing them.
Yeah. Is there a reason you stopped playing them? No time? Just out of interest of them?
So, we Nathair, as I will refer to past me,
Yeah.
was like an ultra introvert, and I kind of carried that over into adulthood for the most part because of various circumstances and events. But actually, that was one of the reasons I even started VTubing, was to basically try and become a more social person, which for those who see my social media posts, you know it has not gone well.
I was about to be like, so how's that working for you?
Very much kind of stayed in my corner once I saw the quote unquote greater overall indie space, and I was just like, oh no, I'll stay over here, thanks.
I mean, you know, every kind of like streaming space is like that.
I know.
Unfortunately, you just gotta take the good from the bad.
Hence
Gotta
why
work on this pool.
I stay in my corner where I know I don't have to worry about any potential issues or the like.
It's gonna sound kind of cringe, but the main reason I don't like MMOs is because of the interaction. uh, Actually, Grunt, you know what? Final Fantasy 14 is the best single-player MMO I have ever played.
I can concur. Because even though
They,
I play a lot of MMOs, I always played it by myself.
yeah, they've made it so that you don't, you can go into dungeons by yourself. They give you NPC party members.
Wow. That they're glad
So
you
you don't.
exist. Also, you aren't as scary as Dime said you was.
He keeps saying that for everybody.
I feel like I'm with the way my sense of horror is broken. I think I might actually be scarier than Dime makes me out to be, considering I'm
I have.
always trying to
Hold on a
drag
second. Hold on a
people
second.
into horror
I,
games and horror situations.
Grant, I gotta call you out for that, man. You gotta stop saying that to like newer people, because they actually think I've told them that I, when they hear you say that, they think that I've told you that.
He's just
With
getting you ready for your Google Doc. He is all slime.
with like with like, you know, like our concurrent group of people, that's okay, but don't do that with new people, please. Because they will not get that joke, and they might think that I think that they are scary when I don't think that they are scary. No, Grunt, no, not for the content. Yeah, I already knew him. I already knew what he was gonna say.
Yeah. To be fair, he says that a lot.
Yeah,
That's one of his go-to defenses for his actions.
the content. Yeah.
But think of the content. It's like, cool, but I won't have the ability to make content with these people in the future for just a moment of
Yeah.
content.
Once, you know, I get to know them a bit better, and you know they know that I don't think that, and we can joke about it, that's fine. But like if they're like super new, yeah, please do not.
Remember I had a friend in high school who was, I think, unfortunately, like genuinely terrified of me. 'Cause
Why?
I don't know, because I remember one day he and I were walking, and this is high school, by the way.
Is it because you're tall?
Maybe. We were walking, and I placed like my hand on his shoulder, and like had like the dude had like a full body flinch response,
Oh no.
and I was like, dude, are you scared of me? He was like, yeah, man, fucking look at you. And I was just like, oh. I was just like, oh, okay.
I forgot what I was gonna respond to that. Just that whole story kind of just made me like do a full body like silent Kyla laugh.
A full reset occurred.
Yeah.
I wonder how he's doing now. Last I remember, he got sent off to military academy.
Well, that's scary. You know what's scary? Our individual thoughts at night.
I'm not scared of my individual thoughts.
Did you ever watch a regular show?
Yeah, I never finished it or watched it concurrently, but I would catch an episode here or there.
Like one of the best lines I remember is, "Let's do something really scary," and then Pops is like, "Yes, let's be alone with our thoughts."
Pops is
And
something
I think
else.
about that. Yep.
I remember when I was younger, I used to really like between Mordecai and Rigby, I used to like Mordecai more. And then like as I've gone older and
As you
seeing
grew up,
clips,
yep.
I'm just like, oh Mordecai, you are fucking up so bad.
Yep. Rigby had a lot of character growth. Mordecai did not.
No, I feel like he kept getting worse, even though he kept
Yeah.
being given outs. He was just stuck on the past.
Yep. Like that wedding scene. Ooh, boy.
Oh, I keep seeing screenshots of that and people being like, this was the moment I lost all respect for him. And me just being like, I don't want to watch that scene
Yeah,
because
it's pretty hard to watch.
the
I
fact that
watched
he's
it.
standing up in a wedding, it tells me he's probably objecting. And that does that.
No. No, it's worse.
Oh, is he leaving the cloud at the altar?
Not exactly, but like, I guess, I don't remember it fully, but I guess he made some kind of like confession about him having feelings for another person when he was in a relationship with the cloud.
Oh, God. He never gets over the red bird, does he?
No. Well, eventually he does. But that's like after the series ends.
So that's after he's fucked everything up. Gotcha.
Yeah.
The last thing I knew, I got his ass shipped to the war in Crimea. And if they're pulling a full VTuber power play. I have not shipped anyone off to war, thank you. I am more likely to ship myself off to war.
Or it doesn't scare you in the end. Whenever you run into someone scared in high school, you often ask if they wanted cupcakes. Cupcake counter, appliance, and cake wishes. And... That's a good way to befriend somebody, is by food.
Food is a good way. I may not talk to a lot of people, but I also have this weird thing to where I cannot turn down food if it is offered to me.
I mean, you gotta be careful with that too, though, nowadays.
Well, like if it's a coworker or something, like I'll ask them like, "Oh, what's in it?" because of health stuff. And if
Yeah.
it's like compatible with
Food solves
me,
issues.
I'm just like,
That's
okay.
what Monster Hunter taught us. Oh
Not,
yeah, did you hear that they're stopping production for Monster Hunter Wilds already?
they're ending support for it, really?
Yeah, the last patch is going to be next year in January.
Wow, that game had a short lifespan.
Well, unless they're going to be working on DLC or something for it.
I'm not sure. I'll have to look into their wording because if
Yeah,
there's
it could be a mistranslation error.
yeah, because if they're stopping support, that means like they're done working on it and they're moving on to other projects. If they're done working on the main game, then say it'll depend on the wording because
Yeah.
technically
Don't take my word for it. It could. I was just like reading very briefly through a Reddit post, and you know how those can go sometimes.
yeah.
Mods,
Reddit.
ban that man. Ban that man. Even in D&D, make friends with kobolds and mimics with rations of food. That's a very, very good point, Val. If you can't befriend somebody in D&D, just give them food.
The
Or
one,
poison them. In D&D.
the one, or I shouldn't say the one, but the longest D&D session I had. I remember, what's it called? We were in a mine full of goblins.
The Mines of Moria?
No. And where we left off, basically, I'll be perfectly honest, I may have been an accomplice to war crimes of various sorts.
What did you do?
Okay, for context, do you know what a combat
Okay.
engineer is?
Idea, but explain it to me.
They are the ones in the U.S. military who make things go boom.
Okay, yeah, I understand. Go on.
So, in this group we were playing D&D with, one of them was a combat engineer. And we were in a mine full of tannerite.
Of what?
Tannerite? I might be messing up. It's explosive powder, explosive material.
Okay. Sure.
So, because during my character creation. The For shits and giggles, the DM allowed us, like, if we rolled a perfect 20 on a stat and our race bonus gave us an increase in that stat, he let us keep the increase.
Uh-huh.
So I was playing, I think it was a Dragonborn, so I ended up rolling a 20 on my strength. And because of that, he was like, you get to keep the +2, so you have 22 strength. I was just like,
Jesus Christ.
but my character also had like 10 intelligence.
Oh, the dump stat.
Yeah, so my character, who I named after a lizard from Warhammer, spoke like the boulder from Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Yeah.
My combat engineer friend requested that my character keep one of the bodies of the goblins for him.
Okay.
And when we came up to a large room with multiple campfires full of goblins, uh, not telling the rest of the party, he pulled me aside and he stuffed all of our tannerite into the dead body.
Oh dear God.
And he looked at me and just said, "Throw it."
Toss me.
So I asked him, "What do you want me to aim at?" He said, "The campfire."
Oh no.
So the party split into two groups to try and take out two of the three campfires at once.
Yeah.
Ironically, the split ended up being like all the warriors and fighters going to one, and like the bard, mage, and rogues all going to the other. So you had one side like being super strategic and working together, and then on the other side you just had uh, a dragonborn throwing a stuffed with explosives goblin body into a campfire, it exploding into a mist, and as the GM put it, those goblins are all now just dazed, confused, and have PTSD from watching their friend turn into a cloud, basically.
Now, question. I forgot. You said the body was dead.
Yes,
Okay.
it was a dead body that he requested we hold on to after the battle.
God.
And in that mist, all the melee fighters basically ran in and killed them. Once the fighting was done, because of the loud explosion, the third campfire was heading towards
What
us.
the fuck?
What?
Valka's telling me 150 pounds of that stuff can disintegrate a barn.
Yeah. And we were in a mine full of stuff, and we were just turning our enemies into living weapons. Or used to be living weapons, I should say.
Yeah.
After the fighting was over, the DM pulled me aside or a few months afterwards, because the sessions stopped going because scheduling issues.
Yeah.
But he was like, because of like the overwhelming strength like my character showed, like he was going to make it to where like the goblins were going to start like worshiping me. He's like, I'm trying to remember what my character size was and stuff, but it's like basically a dragonborn with 22 strength was basically walked into their camp, declare that they are all already dead, and basically committed several war crimes. And he's like, yeah, no, I was actually going, if we were going to keep playing, the goblins were going to be listening to you and form like your own underling faction. And I was just like, was I going to be the big bad? He's like, I would totally be for making you the big bad. And not even like an intentional big bad, but just like a person who, through sheer stupidity, becomes the big bad. I just go, that would fit the character very well. But we never did get around to finishing that session. But the combat engineer had the biggest smile on his face when he convinced me to not only hold the body, but to then throw it. And just to let you know, of the party, I was the only one who was not considered good by nature.
mean, what is good in D&D?
I don't know, but we had a bunch of chaotic goods, and then just I think my character was lawful evil, and that's just because he believed in the philosophy of like might makes right.
Uh-huh.
But it was quite an experience as the DM basically slowly came to realize what the combat engineer had cooked up and how he basically got the big dumb reptile to unknowingly play along with it.
So you're saying as a character, the other players didn't know what
N-
the engineer was doing, but as a player, did they know what the engineer was
yes.
doing? Okay.
The players themselves knew what he was doing, but their characters didn't. They just saw he was weird because he was like, hey, let's keep a body. And they're like, no, that's just going to slow us down. Why would we do that? And he would look at my character and be like, tell them we're keeping the body. And me, being the 10 intelligence creature I was, would just be like, we're keeping the body. The bro says so. It's just like, oh shit, okay. He's got the muscle on his side. But yeah. I was curious to see how that campaign was gonna go, just because he had like fully built out like a world and everything,
Yeah.
but scheduling issues, alas.
Yeah, that's usually what happens for D&D groups, especially ones that have been together for like a really long time. Scheduling issues happen.
Mm-hmm.
Like mine right now, one of my players has to bow out because she is, well, for now she still like hops into the VC every now and then,
Mm-hmm.
but because she works at a hotel during our sessions and her scheduling's not really that good. She has to go away from her laptop for like long periods of time.
Gotcha. I also ironically have a buddy who works in the hotel, and what he does is he'll take his laptop with him, and when it's because he works the graveyard shift at the hotel, ironically,
Hmm.
he'll just play games. Like the dude will hop into like competitive or like trial matches of D2 because the dude plays that game religiously,
Yeah.
and we'll be sitting in VC and it's just like, aren't you at work right now? He's like, yeah, but who's asking? He's like, the guests don't know. The manager just sees me at a computer.
That's fair. That's fair. As long as he gets his work done, that's the main thing, right?
Turns out that there knows a guy. I know plenty of guys, and between those guys and their occupations, I know things I really should not know.
I mean, yeah, that's usually how it is for security.
I just mean like personal too.
Again, that's how it usually is with security.
But oh, speaking of security, I recently found out, actually, from the shift of
Hold that thought, is there? In the campaign you're in, your group at a moment of fear, chaos is being trapped in a cave with three gods, one evil, one good, and one that is a fake. Oh god. And the good god did a smite attack and was described as suddenly the sun was placed in the cave, and all beings touched with the like 25 D20s. Yeah.
it's a lot of dice.
All right, go on, is there?
Oh, I found out. So, as you know, I'm a returning person to my company. And the supervisors, as such, they treat me as though I'm a returning person. And some of them even treat me like I never left, as far as like trust and just discussion and stuff.
Yeah.
I guess the people who started while I was away, they do not like that because I was talking to some of the more veteran personnel who do remember me, and some of them
Yeah.
were there even before I was. My first run through, they're like, "Oh yeah," like someone got posted somewhere, and when they went to go like chat with them for a bit, I guess their words, not mine, because I'm not sure how the conversation went, was so and so is throwing a temper tantrum that you, the new guy, aren't in there, and they are. And I'm just sitting there like,
You have tenure.
it's like one, if I remember correctly, ironically, the one who was complaining the most about it was someone I actually trained before I left. And I think he was expecting because he now technically had seniority, just because he had been at the company and while I was away,
Yeah.
uh, he thought he should be exempt from shitty postings and I should be catching them all. But
Uh-huh.
I, he's just like, I don't know. I thought it was fun, and I was thinking about it. I was like, because my personality or my philosophy has changed greatly since the last time I worked security. Because last time I worked security, I was training people, I was going for supervisor, I was basically trying to pick up the slack or fix things that the supervisors weren't seeing. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that this time around. I am very much sticking to my pay grade.
Man, that guy would be pissed if you got to be supervisor over him.
I mean, I'm not going for supervisor. I've already talked to the director about swapping over from the security team to the IT team, and he's like, "Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I'll write you a letter of recommendation and everything for that." And I was like, "Cool," which might piss off someone else because there's apparently another guy on a different shift who's been trying
Yeah.
for months and or potentially a year or so to get into the IT team,
Hmm.
and I guess he has no experience or qualifications yet. And I'm just like, oh, if I
What
had,
does
oh
Sorry, go on.
no, you can. What is your question?
Oh, I was gonna ask, what does secure IT do for security?
Well, technically, I work for a enterprise,
Uh-huh.
so security would be going to locations, and then IT would be like answering like tech support shit, like, oh, my email's not working. Oh, have you done this?
Mm,
The
okay.
security company I'm a part of is a branch of a larger company. Like, the best way I could put it is think of me as like an asset protection. Basically, I'm security companies hired by this larger company, so like Target. Just throwing that as an example, not actually working for Target. I don't want to go back to the retail space.
Mm-mm.
And because of that, even though I'm in security and I answer to security, I can still move to other parts of the Target enterprise.
Hmm.
But the only difference is I can actually throw hands.
Yeah.
Whereas Target security or asset protection would be their title that they are very fond of. Which can we talk about how pompous Target's title is for their workers? Because
What is it?
Target, okay, when I worked at Target, they didn't believe in cashiers. We don't use the term cashier here. We don't use
Oh
the
God.
word customer here.
What do they call them?
We call them guests.
Oh
And
my
you're not
God.
you're not a cashier. You're a guest advocate. Because you are the front line of helping them. It's like, bitch, I'm at a register. I'm a cashier.
Yeah.
HR, you can put your fancy spin on it all you want, but I know what I am. It's like the fucking, what is it, Kobeni meme of I know what you are. But I remember first hearing that from HR, and I just instantly internally cringed as my iron
Yeah.
mask stayed the same.
At this company, we all consider all of our members family.
uh dude, I've heard that so many times, and it's always the shadiest companies. I worked at a grocery store that used to spout that shit all the time, and they were definitely uh, breaking a few laws, so to speak, and standards as far as like hygiene and cleanliness. Like cleaning the floors, no, slap water on it. What about if we use soap? Oh, we don't like the smell of the soap residue in the morning, so just slap water on the floors instead. It's like, cool, so you're not cleaning the floors. Like shit like that. Or the most egregious example I can think of, we had a bag of flour that had a cut in like
Oh no.
the 70 round, maybe like a third or a quarter from the top of it, so it was a partial bag of flour on the sales floor.
Yeah.
We had a designated area to take items that were not fit for sale.
Okay.
The owner's wife went into that area because they were both penny pinchers, looked at the bag, and I overheard her telling a merchandiser, she's like, well, what's wrong with this one? They're like, it's got a cut in it, it's contaminated.
No.
Her response was, put some duct tape on it, and if someone complains, offer them a
Oh,
discount. Meaning she intended to sell it for full price,
God.
even though it was already missing like a quarter to a third of the contents.
No.
Yeah. Yeah. I actually ended up getting fired from that job because I was very vocal of my displeasure with how they did things.
I think you told me about that before. Yeah.
Yeah. First job I ever worked. 18 years old. Ended up doing a commercial advertising alcohol.
Did you like stock the alcohol too?
I did. I was in charge of the alcohol section. The only thing I wasn't allowed to do for some reason was ordering it, which the owner always ordered, but the owner didn't know shit because he wasn't watching the sales trends. And because of that, he'd always order this dog shit alcohol just because the producers of it had the same last name as him. And
Oh my
they weren't even actually a part of his family. He's like, oh, look at that. It's the same last name. That's cool. It's like, yeah, it's dog shit. It doesn't sell.
And that's when I would have called the labor board because they would have. Yeah, definitely.
Like,
The labor board would have had their asses.
100%. My whole thing was like they had employees that would have been fucked over if they went under though, who like they couldn't get other jobs, like elderly people and stuff like that, who just could not physically do other work, and I didn't want to put them in a bad situation, so I just kind of bit my tongue the whole time. But say I put that shitty ass beer in fridges. I put it on basically every gap we had on the shelving, and then he'd come in and be like, why is there so much on the walls? We should take some down. It's like, no, I'm putting them on the walls because we have empty fucking walls because all you order is this. So it turned into a game where whenever he'd come in the morning, he'd take it all down, and then after he left, I put it all back up. I filled the fridge with it because I like, you know, this shit doesn't sell warm. Maybe it'll sell better cold. It did not sell better cold. No one wanted it, and I don't blame them. It was like an orange beer.
Ew.
Yeah.
Like, wait. The color was orange? Or it was
like it was
flavored orange.
like flavored orange, and that was it was called Orange Hanger. And no one bought it, and I don't
I
blame
mean,
them.
yeah, I don't blame them either.
People would buy it to try it, and then they would never pick it up again. And I would talk to some of them. I was like, yeah, we got a lot of orange hanging here. And he's like, yeah, that first six pack I bought, yeah, there's still 5 bottles of it in my fridge.
Ooh.
And I was like, I see. I understand. He's like, why do you keep ordering this? It's like, I'm not the one ordering this, sir. I would love to stop ordering this. Then,
What's the worst experience you've had with an alcohol, like taste-wise? Was it that orange one you say?
I never drank it because I knew better.
Okay, fair enough.
Uh, I, the worst alcohol experience I ever had. I took a straight shot of something. I don't remember what. I think it was it Fireball? I don't remember.
Fireball is not that bad.
So I'm trying to remember what it was I took a straight shot of, because I didn't drink a lot, and it wasn't bad.
Okay, by
Like,
itself it's bad.
I say, because I didn't mix it with anything. I was doing a drinking game with friends, and that was the only thing I had on hand.
Jesus.
So I ended up taking a few shots of just straight Fireball, no mix or anything. I think it was
First
Fireball.
product you've ever seen on shelf was yogurt soda. Oh, undissolvable powder. Ew.
Let's try and find that bottle, see if I still have it or not, or if I have another one like it to try and jog my memory.
I like Fireball, but with like as a mixer kind of thing, like mixing it with other alcohols.
Yeah.
I've never had any yogurt soda. So
Actually,
I can't say if that's good or bad.
scratch that. The worst drinking experience I ever had
Oh, hey, Snacks.
was...
Wait, Snacks, hold on a second. Hold on a second, it's there. I gotta make sure some things are working really quick here. Go ahead, sorry.
Was we were doing a Lord of the Rings director's cut drinking
Oh
game.
no. What were the drinking stipulations?
I don't remember, but I remember the
Ow.
guy who very confidently told everyone, "Let me mix the drinks. I'm good at it." Was not good at it,
No.
and it tasted like dog shit. And because of that, a lot of people didn't want to do the drinking game, not because they're worried about getting fucked up, but just because of the horrible mixture ratio he did.
Yeah.
So in the end, a lot of people were like, take sips, and he's like, "No, come on, guys, like it's good, it's real good." And then like, you're like, "Oh, you can have it then. I'll just drink this instead." Like, "Oh, okay." And then like he'll just down it. He's like, "See, guys, that's good." And everyone's like, "Dude, your taste buds are fucked." I say that's probably my worst drinking experience, was just the flavor of it, because the dude did not know the mixtures at all. I'm pretty sure he was just guessing, because everyone's drinks tasted a little different and not.
Oh, did he like make individual drinks for each person or something?
Yeah, like everyone.
Oh god.
And then after every future get together, he was not allowed to serve people drinks. He could only make his own. Everything else was handled by a different friend who actually bought like a mixing set.
Yeah, that's how you do it. That's how you should do it.
But despite my occasional bouts of drinking, I've never gotten fucked up or drunk. And I intend
I
to...
have. You've seen it.
Yeah, I am well aware. I am well aware. I intend... So, maybe it's because of how much I do sort of self-check and filter what I say. I am terrified of what I will say and or do when my filter
When
is
you're
gone.
drunk. Oh, no.
Because
One of your answers notorious for making overly strong drinks. Like, on purpose grunt or like by accident? Sorry, go ahead, Nathan.
Because I've been told, like, when I'm getting, like, anesthesia and stuff for operations, I am, quote unquote, funnier than,
What does that mean?
because I just let shit rip. Like, I don't think about, like, the consequences of what I say.
Okay.
And because of that, like, I have quick shots to fire. I'll put it that way. When people start making comments and stuff, I am very quick to respond.
So Nathair, Quest says New Year's goal: we get a VC off stream and get Nathair drunk.
Negative.
And then he said, if Nathair wants to, of course.
I intend to lead a very sober life.
That's fair.
The only people I think I'll ever allow myself to get drunk around would be, like, my spouse.
Understandable.
And
You know what that means, Quest? Nathair's gonna be the DD.
oh, I'm already the designated DD. I'm also the one who, like, reminds everyone of all the shit they did the night before.
Oh God. You would remind me of all the shit I did the night before.
Yeah, I have I have a video of one of my friends, fucking piss drunk, laying on the floor, talking about how much he loves everyone. As someone turns on, like, their camera light to, like, record him, and him just going, "I got that camera out of my face." And then he just goes right back to, you know, I really love you guys. You guys are the best. I really, you know, I always have fun together. I really love you guys. And then just sees the camera. Get that out of my face. It's like, okay. Easy there, bud.
So, you know how I said that, you know what that means, that there's gonna be DD?
Uh-huh.
Grunt and Quest's first thought was that I was gonna say it's time to marry Nathair.
Oh. Sorry, I'm not taking applications right now. It's a very strict process that I am currently closed.
The only thing allowed to enjoy. Oh, you're from Canada. Which part of Canada, Valk, if you don't mind telling me this? I have, I don't know if she would be considered my cousin-in-law because she's my cousin's fiance, but I have a, I'll just call her my cousin-in-law. I have a cousin-in-law that lives in, I think it's Alberta, if I remember right.
Alberta,
East Coast,
Canada.
nice. Yeah, I remember you're Canadian, Angus. Grant says, hold on a minute. I'm just gonna marry Nathair platonically.
No, doesn't work.
Well, you heard him, Grunt.
Okay, speaking of platonic marriages, I saw a video online that reminded me. Okay.
Do not, Chappie. Do not.
What? That's a very strong response to whatever Chappie was suggesting.
Chappie said, marry Nathair, question mark. Oh, I'm gonna write a fanfic shipping Slime and Nathair. Do not, Chappie. We are VTuber siblings. That's not gonna change your mind, is it?
I mean, Slime, we're no longer VTuber siblings in any situation and in any sense of the meaning. We're friends.
We're step siblings. No, that's gonna make things worse. Never mind. Yep, friends. We're friends.
Because we don't have the same model artists. We don't have the same rigor anymore.
Yep.
As far as VTuber familial bonds, those have all, for lack of a better term, gone away.
Weed is legal in Canada. Yeah, well, we haven't like made it a secret. Val, me and Nathair live in California.
Mm-hmm.
Weed is legal here too. Well,
yeah.
for now.
State-wise. Federally,
Statewide,
it's
yeah.
still illegal.
Yeah. And I also say for now because who knows what's gonna happen. You know what? I'm not gonna get into that. No. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But I will still call you my brother.
I respect that. I respect.
Witness me, brother.
Oh, good old
Oh,
Nanu.
I miss Nanu. I still have his merchandise. His Nupo Nupo Force Cup. Poor
Oh,
dude.
yeah. Last I talked to him, uh, his Go XLR broke. And for those who don't know, the company that makes Go XLR got bought out by another company. And though that new company still continues to sell Go XLR, they have killed the support team for the product. Meaning, if your Go XLR dies, you're shit out of luck.
Yep.
And that is why I moved away from my Go XLR so very quickly after hearing
Okay.
what Nanu was going through.
Yep.
Nanu last
But up here where I am, we have massive fields next to the road with no fences. Damn. Sorry, go ahead, Nathan.
Nanu was talking about trying to do like be an artist and stuff. I think like not music artist, but like art artist, and that was the last I spoke to
Oh,
him. But he was like, "Yeah, I'll hit you up when I have some stuff to show off," and then I never heard back from him. So
man, I really do miss him.
yeah,
Like I remember our uh, previous siblings.
yeah, the previous group.
Yeah. Skrink, they completely like stopped streaming. They had their I think they had their last stream like earlier this year actually.
Yeah, I think I saw something about that. Foodie's still on hiatus, but hers, from what I understand at this point, is like a mix of uh, being busy with life and internet being absolute dog shit to her right now.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
Because she did get
Internet, yeah.
everything reset up because of a friend's redeem / request to do a stream with her, and like she was able to do one stream, but ever since then, like it just hasn't been working.
I mean, she did that one stream with us.
I mean, like her streaming, not like joining on stream.
Gotcha. Ah. Okay, we gotta go upstairs now. Did you get the roof already?
Yeah, I got the shop roof and I got the roof.
Nice.
Yeah, I remember that moment with Nanu, the witness me brother.
I still have that.
Me trapped on one side of a fence in Labyrinthine. Nanu just happens to be walking by.
Witness me, brother.
I could say, first thing that comes to mind as the monster, like, doesn't even quickly come towards me, just like takes its good sweet fucking time. He's like, I'm gonna help you. I got you in there. I'll get you out. Me turns around, sees the monster. Witness me. Starts cracking up. I'll witness you. I'll always witness you. Gets too close to the fence, also gets grabbed. His response also begins to scream, "Witness me, brother," as I'm laying on the floor.
I think that and it's the fucking baby were probably like the funniest moments I've had streaming. And also the have you seen that clip where I'm trying to we're playing what's that snow horror game that we were playing before?
Oh, I know which one you're talking about, but I don't remember the name off the top of my head. It keeps getting updates though, so I want to.
Yeah, we should play that again sometime. I know Andros wanted to play some games again.
Say.
But yeah,
Nuclear Nightmares. That's what it was.
Nuclear Nightmare. Yes. Okay. So one of that game is so funny.
With the shot of me getting out of the helicopter and the shotgun spray going all around the monster and hitting me instead, and you just going, "That wasn't me."
But one of the times, one of the clips I have is of me trying to shoot like the spider monster in the room, and Andros keeps like moving in and out of frame.
And you shooting him instead.
Yeah, he like as I'm about to fire, I was like, "Okay, Andros, you need to move," and then he's like, "Okay, I'm moving," and then he moves right in front of me as I'm shooting. I'm like, "Why did you move?"
I remember walking into the room right after that moment too.
He's like, I wanted to get the thing, and even Quest is like, you just had to not move. Oh, Serious Sam, I haven't heard that name in a while. That reminds me, Dime, you want to get a time where you, Nether, and Snacksy play. Did you say Uno?
Does Uno still have the whole you have to link up your Ubisoft
Yeah,
account shit?
it's still dumb. I love Uno, but I hate Ubisoft.
Yeah.
And that's a sponsorship I don't care if I ever get. I will shout it to the heavens. Ubisoft, your UI sucks.
Ubisoft, give me back my true Assassin's Creed.
Give me back Ezio Auditore da Firenze.
Here's the thing, I don't even need Ezio. I don't need Altair. I don't need Connor. I don't need any character to return. Like, their stories are done and satisfied conclusions. Just give me back the Assassins versus Templars timeline and don't make it dog shit. Like,
Yeah, Grant, we could work out something sometime.
like
I love Uno.
Origins was fun because, like, oh, it's the start of the Assassins. You're seeing how the Foundation came to be. And then you have Odyssey that's like, well, actually, this is how it came to be because this character inspired that character, and that character ended up creating the Hidden Blade. And thus that would inspire the other character in creating the Assassins. It's like, I get it. I get it. You have a bunch of time prior to the start of the Assassins you want to work with. But what the fuck? I think I'm gonna catch potential flack for this. I think the last true Assassin's Creed game was Unity.
Which one was Unity?
The one set in the French Revolution that was really, really buggy at launch. And
Yeah, okay.
the game that
Ubisoft deserves the hatred they made Far Cry 3 multiplayer and tried to turn Far Cry into blah, blah, blah. Just being your ass up. Oh, you guys were playing Uno? Yeah, I love the Uno. I get a bit too competitive with it.
uh,
There are 3 games I get super competitive with. Uno, Mario Party. Actually, 4 games. Let's call it 4 games. Uno, Mario Party, Mario Kart, and Monopoly.
I can understand the Mario Kart one. I too. I get. Let me correct myself. I get heated in Mario Kart if there's a specific person playing, and that is
Who is that person?
that is my sibling.
Oh, okay. Wait, Appy?
Yes. If Appy materializes in the Mario Kart lobby, gloves are off. I'm instantly agitated. I don't know why. I can play with other people. I'm perfectly calm and chill. But the moment I see his name in front of me, I'm screaming for war. And I don't care if I win. I just want him to lose.
Well, you're like competitive with chess so much that you feel for. Oh, damn. You get that real competitive.
What?
One of my chat members, Valk, was saying that they get really competitive with chess, so much so that they've they've killed friendships with it.
Really, chess? I can kind of understand that. Like, I had
Oh, sis. Okay.
I had a few people who I would play chess with in high school, and they had the habit of, I wouldn't say I was overall good at chess, but I was consistently able to beat them.
Uh-huh.
And because of that, people would ask to
Oh, that's what it says.
play chess against me. And I have one friend who, like, all he wanted to do was play
Wait,
chess.
what?
Snaxy is joining.
Wait, when did he get Powerwash?
I thought you were the one that locally sourced him.
No,
Hmm.
did I?
I don't know. When he joins the VC, we'll find out.
Yeah.
Unless he.
If I did, I do not remember. Cause like I was looking on his Steam list and it said he doesn't have it. I was like, oh okay, I was gonna invite him, but it says he doesn't
Maybe.
have it.
Maybe he got it himself.
Oh, maybe he didn't install it.
Oh, that too.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think that was it. Last time, like we were close to finishing the
Yeah.
game,
And
the
then
session, and
you locally sourced him, and then it was like, no need to join. We're about to end anyways.
right. I remember now. I remember now.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What is? Oh, I see it. I see. But no, Snacks, you are welcome to join. I would have invited you like earlier, but I didn't see that you had it for some reason. It wasn't on your list. What is missing here? What is this? Is it on the top?
It might be the floor. Looking at the way that marker is placed, it's not the floor.
Thank you for that, Pat Grunt.
Balcony wall.
I'm trying to see it right now, but I don't see like where it is on here. It says it's like right here, but I don't. Oh God, is this gonna be another boat incident? Because I don't see anything on here.
Hold up. Trying to.
Yeah, I don't see it on there. I don't see what it is. Oh God. Not the boat! Not the boat! Oh, hi, Snacks. Snacks, you know you can join the VC.
Maybe he wishes to be a silent helper today. Or
I mean,
he's
that's
already in
fair.
a VC of other people, maybe.
That's also true. Did you figure out what the hell's going on with that in this there?
So, looking at it, it's either the top of it or it's on the inside part of it. There we go. Got it.
Oh, what was it?
A small speck.
What the? Okay. So you got that one. Yeah, I don't know about that, Grunt. I don't know if that works.
What aren't you aware of working?
Hmm?
Second
Oh, Grunt was
floor
saying if you
rear
try to
vents.
soap it. No, Snacks. Oh, Snacks, you fell into the trap that I did. You're gonna have to exit and come back in. Oh, there we go. Never mind.
The fucking marker was completely covering it. I had to look at the other walls to see what the hell it was even supposed to be. Okay, what's the... Oh, a mini roller coaster. Okay.
That's not. Wait. How big is a mini roller coaster?
A roller coaster that's mini.
That doesn't tell me anything. It could be like one of those kiddie ones, or it could be one that's like.
Does this answer your question?
Yeah, kind of. Okay, yeah, that is what I thought it was gonna be. One of these kinds. So snacks, do not pick up anything. I've learned that in multiplayer. Do not pick up anything. Bye, snacks. Let's just say in the years of playing chess in school, you were so good at that time that you were in a club and nobody wanted to play against you because you never lost. That's understandable.
I had teachers who challenged me.
Yeah.
We never actually played, but I would always finish my work early, so I would play against a AI bot at
Mm.
chess in her class. And my English teacher, one day before class, was just like, you know, I bet I could beat you. And all I looked at her and said was, well, you can try.
Damn.
And she kind of got
Did you
like
beat her?
she got like an annoyed look on her face, and she never challenged me after that.
But did you beat her?
No, like she never challenged me. Like
Oh,
like
damn.
she tried talking shit. It didn't go well for her. And
That
then
is not what I said, Grunt.
and
Do
then
not misconstrue what I said. Sorry, go ahead.
and she just never decided to try it afterwards. Because I had classmates around me who would finish their work early, see I was playing, and they're like, "Hey, let me play you." And she started being like, "There, I understand that you're getting your work done and you're getting it done right, but you need to stop letting other people play you because they're not getting their work done right. They're just rushing through it." And I was like, "Okay."
Hmm. Hey, that's not your fault that they don't do their stuff right. That's on them.
Yeah. I also had a science teacher who would let me sleep in his class.
Damn, were you like getting everything right on there?
Yep. I'd bring in like little Ziploc baggies of cereal, and one day he offered me, he's like, so it was ag science. And he was like, "Oh, I think I have some milk in the fridge. Would you want like some milk for your cereal?" As I'm sitting there
Like I
not
have to
doing
be a hundred
any
they
work,
have to.
just
And set traps if they made a bad play.
just munching. And I looked at him, I was like, "Is the milk expired?" And he's like, "Let me check." And he came back, he's like, "Yeah, you don't want that milk." And I was like, "I appreciate the offer." I had one guy who sat near me like offer or ask me to do his work for him. I just went, "Are you gonna pay me?" He was like, "What?" He's like, "Well, you help these people." I was like, "Okay, there's a difference between helping and doing.
Yeah.
I'm willing to help them because they're still doing a majority of their work. And not to mention, you only talk to me when you want your shit done. So either you're gonna make it worth it to me, or you're gonna do it yourself." He chose not to pay me because I guess I hurt his ego.
Oh, did you hurt the little baby's ego?
I had quite the reputation back then. Like my sharpened tongue did not did not have any limits back then. I would just say what I wanted to say. Like if they asked me a question, and I remember this one in specific, just because I got flack for it from friends, and it was I don't even think she was a part of the overall friend group,
Hmm.
but like she had mutuals who had mutuals, and that's how they found out about this moment. But she wore something, and she asked
Oh
me
no.
like if the colors complimented her, or if it looked good on her, and I just looked at her and went, "No." I was like, I would change the color personally. I'm not really I don't think it really complements your outfit or anything like that. Like I said something like that, and they're like, "Dude, she's just trying to talk to you. You didn't have to be an asshole." I was like, "She asked for my opinion. What do you expect from me?" I guess during one of my Borderlands 3 collabs with Letty. I, one of the
Yeah.
days where I was like sick and medicated, I ended up telling stories about my high school days, and I got the nickname during that stream of the Ice King
The Ice King.
because of like the term like Ice Queen and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently I was dubbed the Ice King with some of my high school stories. Like one of them that whenever I look back on it, I always thought it was like coincidences that me and this one girl kept getting paired up for like class assignments and projects. But looking back, like I'm starting to think less and less is coincidences, and she was just asking the teacher to pair us up.
Damn.
And we were doing an assignment in one of the computer labs on campus, and I finished mine early. And like I got up to leave, and like she grabbed my sleeve and was like, "Wait, where are you going? You're gonna wait for me, right?" And I, in my straight-faced, deadpan, monotone self, just went, "You know, I'm trying to remember if I said you're kind of or just straight up you're clingy," and like ripped my arm away, and
I think I remember you saying
I just
that one.
walked out, and they're just like every friend afterwards was like, "Dude, what are you doing, man?" Like, because my IRL friends have dubbed me single by choice because of my tendency to like.
I don't know if that was by choice. More like unintuitiveness.
Let's say I'm just oblivious. There's a reason
Yeah.
why all of my relationships that have happened is because the girl has very blatantly expressed her interest to the point where even I cannot deny it as simple kindness.
Yeah, you gotta. Yeah, you gotta be like oblivious or not oblivious, obvious with me. Like sometimes I don't get flirting. Like I'm like, are they just being nice?
See, for me, it's not, I don't get flirting. It's like, they'll say something, I was like, oh, that's kind of flirtatious. And then I'll think about it. I'm just like, oh, they're just being nice. And because I don't want to, like, misunderstand the situation, I'll just default to the safe option of, oh, they're just being nice.
Yeah, I mean, because you can't be careful nowadays. Like it's like, oh no, I wasn't flirting with you. That was just the thing I was doing for stream. Okay, cool.
Oh, I don't
Wait,
even
I
mean, like,
wasn't.
for streaming. Like, I mean, like, IRL.
You got rejected by so many times in that show that you became gay.
I'm sorry, that's a new
You
one for
seem-
me.
You seem they're being nice because friendships are simpler than relationships. Yeah, that's fair, Grun. That's understandable.
I love how when someone asks if they're for an opinion, he says she wanted my opinion like Joe Swanson. Listen,
I wasn't gonna say it, but I noticed that too.
like that is just a default voice that I swap to sometimes that I don't even mean to.
Dino car. Actually, this is more like an alligator than a dinosaur.
I mean, gators are modern day dinosaurs. Considering
I
they
thought chickens were modern day dinosaurs.
true technologically or not technologically, DNA wise, yes. But let us not forget the fact that I think gators were around both before and after the dinosaurs, and they haven't evolved since. They've just changed size.
And now you got a puppy boyfriend that you can tease a bit and he makes two squeal noises. You are, how dare you, Grunt? I am not an alligator.
That how dare you was like at the person who was like gushing about the relationship, and you're just gonna be like,
that's cute as hell.
I thought you were gonna.
I love hearing that stuff.
I thought you turned into one of the. Fuck all couple types.
No, I'm not one of those kind of people. I love seeing couples happy. It's really cute, especially when they're all cutesy and stuff. Love that shit. So you go, Valk. I mean, don't get super detailed in chat, but you go. Is this a crocodile or is this an alligator? I always get the two confused.
Based on width of nose or snout, it is rounder and wider.
It doesn't help. Well, I mean, it could be rounder because they tried to make it cuter.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with American gator based on the snout.
Okay.
It says croc, right? It's a fucking crocodile slime.
Okay. Well, I didn't read the name of the ride. Wait, no, stop! I'm still cleaning it.
That's your punishment for not reading.
God dang it! Fine.
Because yeah, gators have wider, shorter snouts. Crocs have longer, thinner, if I remember correctly.
Holy shit. He acts like he is needy and empty constantly.
I thought it was just gonna do one round and be done. It's
No, it's gonna keep going.
okay. Well, have fun wrestling
Wait a
the
second,
croc.
hold on a second. I'm gonna stand on here.
You're gonna get pushed
All
by
right,
it.
Chad, let's see if I can get. Okay, I'm gonna edit that to make it look like I got isekai'd in the edited version of this.
Oh, hey,
Editor,
look, it did
please
stop.
Remember that. Please remember to do that.
Editor, please remember to. Why don't you just leave like a note for yourself?
Because I'm not gonna remember that shit. I'll be watching this VOD again. I'll be watching the VOD and be like, oh, okay, yeah, I remember that. And then edit it in.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say all that time ago now.
Mm.
Holy shit. Okay, so the whole platonic marriage statement or thing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
I saw a video of a young couple having what they called, or I'm sorry, they're not a couple. At least, I'm not sure if they're joking or if they were
Can
being
you hold
serious.
that thought? I need to yell like grunt for a moment here. Grunt. If you're not an alligator, why are you green? There you go. Go ahead and there.
I'm not sure if they were doing it for like the internet bit or clout, but it was a couple of young people, friends, who decided to have what they refer to as a friendship baby.
Go on.
Basically, it was a female and male friend who just decided, you know what, we're good friends. We platonically love each other. I'm gonna say platonically in quotations, because I'm not
Sure.
just because I'm not sure if this is for the bit or not. But they had a whole ass baby that they refer to as a friendship baby. And I saw someone respond to it going, damn, imagine hitting this level of friend zone. That you're not even the baby daddy, you're just the friendship baby haver. And I was sitting there, I was thinking about this. I was like, this just sounds like a couple with extra steps and definitions.
It's just parenthood with extra steps.
I'll say. This sounds like the option for people who don't want to answer the question of what are we?
Or they don't want the they don't want to have to draw the bills or they don't want to pay for like taxes for marriage stuff.
If I remember correctly, you get better taxes if you are married versus if you're single. As far as if you're filing, I think so. I could be wrong. I'm not married, obviously.
Same.
Because I think if you're filing as married. You only have to file once versus filing twice, basically, for each person. I could be wrong. I'm not a tax expert.
I don't know any tax experts. I know a tax evader. Twitch, this is a joke. This is a joke. I don't know a tax
Twitch
evader.
just is not a joke. You have to strike Red down now while he's not looking. He's growing too powerful in his thought process and beliefs.
Thought process? You think there's thoughts behind that enemies?
Exactly my point. Exactly my point. We must strike him on his noggin to restart the process of thinking. Like
I'm gonna head to bed. Have a good night, Angus. Thank you for dropping by.
that scene of
Oh.
The Simpsons when Homer picks up a book for the first time. Like the cobwebs and everything in his head like go away as the cogs and everything start turning for the first time in a while.
Wasn't it? Did they make it canon, or is it still like concurrent canon that he has a crayon in his brain, and isn't that why he's dumb?
Yes. From what I understand, that is the reasoning behind Homer's stupidity. He is actually really smart like Lisa, but he just has a crayon blocking a section of his brain from getting the much needed blood flow and oxygen required to properly function.
Yeah, I think he liked it better when he was dumb.
Well, it's not that he did better. It's like he enjoyed life more, I think, while dumb. Like,
Yeah.
with him being super smart, like he was spending too much time at the company, like doing his job.
Which is funny because I think there was like a recent episode where they were in a crisis mode, and it was shown that Homer's job wasn't actually needed.
Yeah. I wouldn't.
Because like
that.
even Mr. Burns like did like stuff. Apparently.
I don't know. The last time I actually watched a full anything of The Simpsons was years ago with the Simpsons movie with Spider-Pig and all that. Yeah.
That was a really long time ago.
Yeah, yeah. So let's not look up the release year of that and feel old. Also, why is there a red balloon in the tree? We're about to get some clown activity.
Is this a horror game, Nathair?
No, I
Did
don't.
you make me buy a horror game?
First of all, I'm going to stop you there. Buying this game was your idea. I've already shared my thoughts a few times on Powerwash Simulator 2 and how the quality of life updates stuff could have just been updates versus a full $60 price tag or whatever.
Yeah, but you bought it anyways.
Yeah, at your request, because I wanted to be a good friend and continue Wash and Talks.
Yeah, and I enjoy our wash and talk.
As long as the game works better than Dread Out 2's Doors,
Oh my god.
I'm fine with it. That bug has become a core memory for me now. I just want everyone to know that.
You know, I think we still need to finish Sons of the Forest.
We do. We need to start a
never
new
finished
fucking
it.
save, because the last time we
Yeah.
did Sons of the Forest was back in the Diff era. The Department of Investigating Horrors, I think is what it stood for.
Yeah. Well, wait, what does the D stand or the T stand for?
I don't know. I'm not even in that group chat anymore to even look back at the history to see what it was called or why it was named that.
I could check. All right, I think it was Tales of Horror.
Tales of Horror?
Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna check right now, really quick.
Because the
curious.
acronym was DITH. Department investigating tales of horror. I don't know.
Found it. Department investigating tales of horror.
I was closer than I thought I was with that last guess. I had actually completely forgotten about that group chat until Foodie messaged me one day about a message in it referring to uh, my departure as the great. What 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 was the verbiage used? The great divide.
Yeah. Valve says the latest 7 Days to Die experimental build had to patch itself because there was a bug that made eating grilled corn gave you empty water jars instead of. Huh?
Don't you know that's how you get empty water jars? Is from grilled corn. Everyone knows that.
I guess.
You know, I'll be honest. I'm surprised diff activities didn't continue after that event.
It did for a bit, but it just, wasn't really there anymore. It was kind of a group thing.
Mm-hmm. Because I remember.
Oh, 7 Days to Die. Well, I mean, we played that before, Grunt. Remember? We had like a whole kind of mini series on 7 Days to Die.
Yeah, that we did. Did a few streams
I mean,
of that.
we could start another one. But I've heard like the game isn't like how it used to be.
Say if I had to choose between 7 Days to Die and Sons of the Forest, I'd just because there's an actual story, supposedly. I would rather Sons of the Forest. But
Actually, you know what? Let's do that next because I do want to finish it. I do want to get the story for Sons of the Forest before the third one comes out. When does the third one come out?
I don't know. It was just announced. But the games I'm excited for are Ace Combat 8, Wings of Thieves.
Heard about that.
Or Thieves of Wings, Wings of Thieves. I don't remember the exact subtitle. And Total War 40K or Warhammer 40K. Because I've been a big fan of Total War since Rome 2. I even went back, bought like Shogun 2, and played some of their older works too, such as Medieval 2. Really big fan of Creative Assembly. So I'm interested to see how they do with now the sci-fi side of the Warhammer IP. After they've spent 3 games on the fantasy side.
Grunt says, "Let's go Warhammer 40K." Woo! How do you do the highlight? If you didn't change your control snacks, it's Q. Q as in queen. She's the killer queen. Gunfire and turpentine. Dynamite with a laser beam. Guaranteed to blow your mind.
You can also change the color of your highlights, Snacksy. If you want to be really funny, you can change it to white.
Oh, God.
And then just look at a really filthy area, and then you won't have to worry about looking anymore.
Yeah, because you won't be able to see ever again.
Let's say it's a built-in flashbang in-game.
Oh, God. Speaking of flash. Oh, God, my soap. My soap is wasted. There we go. How dare you, Chappie? How dare you?
I see Sab. Chappie picked up the signal.
Yeah.
But if you don't mind me asking, just because I evidently was not a part of the process after the Great Divide, as I will canonically refer to it as, since that is the title given to it. What do you mean, like, diff activities weren't the same afterwards? Because at that point in time, it was still, I think 3 people were in diff still.
Yeah, me, Nanu, and Skrink.
Well, Nanu, I think, had either just... Well, there's 4 then, because Foodie was in it, too.
Yeah, but her scheduling wasn't really that good. We hardly ever had her during the thing.
Gotcha, fair.
She was still like, in the chats, but yeah, we didn't really stream that much with her because her times were, time zones.
Yeah, Singapore.
Yep. But yeah, just it didn't the whole thing didn't feel the same after you left, essentially.
Gotcha, okay.
Because you were like you were the straight man, the serious how do I describe it? Like, we had a good dynamic going with everybody. Someone wrote a special message for Slime. Huh?
Special message.
What? Where? What? Huh? No, this new experimental version made the game more annoying to play as they re-added the meat smell feature nobody wanted and enhanced it, but we all know it's pure awful BS. Then they re-added water jars, but the thing that angers you the most is they added a lot of old features to the game. We call them new features. Oh god. I haven't seen what, Grunt? What message? Where? Oh, on the walls?
Oh, I see it.
Where? On the back? God damn it. Yeah, because I wasn't looking at that wall, Grunt. Yeah, I've heard about a lot of the weird development stuff that 7 Days to Die has done.
You know, this is a really fitting place to talk about this. I don't think I ever did. Before I decided on the Thayer, did you know I was actually considering being a crocodile VTuber instead, going by the name Niles?
Oh, what made you want to be a crocodile?
I just think crocs are cool. They're one of the few creatures that are biologically immortal because of their cell regeneration outpacing their cell decay. Them,
Yeah.
lobsters, I think 1 or 2 other animals fit that description.
A mod is trying to ban you to protect the streamer? What happened, Grunt? What did you do? I don't see any messages that could be auto-modded.
But
Sorry, go on.
the reason I didn't end up doing that is Niles the crocodile is a mascot of like the Nile River like conservation or something. I remember
I thought that sounded familiar. I was like, that sounds cool, but familiar for some reason.
because yeah, it's the name of a mascot, and I was just like, I can't do that. So then I started looking into other types. I was like, there's not a lot of like male serpent-based VTubers. And then I was like, okay, well, how do I tie this into me? And I was like, I'll look up some old Irish words. And then I saw Nathair, which literally just translates to serpent. So for those wondering, yes, my name is technically Serpent the Cosmic Serpents.
know one thing Automod hates, and it's because it takes it out of context for no reason. Grunt said, it said your message wasn't sent because it's identical to the last message, and your message was not sent because you were sending... Yeah, that happens.
Oh, like
That's just Automod for Twitch.
I say spam protection.
Yeah, pretty much. What were you trying to spam, Grunt? Was it Blime?
I mean, if it was his last message, then that's your answer.
No, his last message before that was, it's written in the dirt. It's when people say my dessert is a pound cake.
But yeah, if I end up going with Niles the Crocodile, I might have ended up shade of... Actually, I'm not sure if I would have ended up green. I feel like that would have been too obvious, but it also makes a lot of sense for Crocodilian.
Yeah.
I would have looked at different species of crocodiles. Speaking of crocodilians, did you know there was a short period in time where crocodiles, their ancestors, I should say,
Yeah.
had full-on legs, and they could run really, really fast. They can still run really fast. Let me clarify that right now. You will not outrun a croc in a straight line, or an alligator. They are not only fast in water.
Yeah. Oh, hey, Nasser, we might have another potential crew member for the Retail Nightmare.
Who has been locally sourced?
Grunt apparently has it.
Oh. So we lose Red and we replace him with Grunt. For the time being. Actually, how many people can play Retail? Or
I don't know. That's a good question. I think it's 4.
You think it's
like
4?
90% sure it's 4.
Okay. So while Red's on vacation, You've brought in Grunts.
Quote unquote vacation.
I don't like the way you're putting...
Call...
I mean, a vacation from Retail.
Yeah. I wouldn't call having to study vacation. Yeah, Grant, we usually do... We alternate weeks for retail between Supermarket Simulator,
Wash and Talks.
Wash and Talk, and
I guess
currently
now
we have RV.
let's say RV there, but I thought you said we're like halfway done, so we might only have one more session of that to go.
Yeah. 75 what? And why does stream randomly buffer and black screen and then return to normal? I'm not sure. I haven't dropped any frames. Are you watching it on mobile or something, Val?
She might be experiencing that one thing I told you about a few months back, as far as issues to expect with Twitch, as far as the shutting down of a lot of servers.
Yeah, it could be. Quest, has my stream been doing that to you too? Okay. Oh, Grunt says you can have 75 players in Supermarket Simulator.
Oh my, that's... I don't want to even look at the fucking...
You're on PC.
The
yeah, I'm
net
not sure why it's doing
code.
that, Val.
And how that all is going to communicate with 75 people.
Yeah, it's already kind of like... Brr.
Yeah. I think it's a good, ambitious number. I don't think the infrastructure will hold it up.
No. Absolutely not.
I think it's going to struggle if we put 6 in the room together.
It could barely handle you, me, Red, and Snacks.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. 6, I think, will break it. So 75? I don't know, man. Unless, like, you're just planning on trying to see how long it takes the game to break.
5 minutes. That's what I say.
5 minutes with 75 people. You're being generous with those 5 minutes, I feel like.
Probably.
I feel like the desync is going to be horrendous.
Oh, definitely. Yeah, the connection's still good right now. Yeah, six 6,000 kilobytes per sec. Wait, who's what?
Grunt has
Who's
joined.
joining?
Grunt has joined.
How did?
Dicks!
Oh, hi, Grunt.
Hey, boys.
How did you? Oh, right, the code's in the thingy.
Yeah, I say it's
No, I mean I'm your guys' friends. I could just join in.
That too. Yeah.
Hello.
Unless you
hello.
unfriended me on Steam or something.
Mm,
Yeah, no, like when I joined, I was literally able to just join off my friends list.
Makes sense. Now we have.
were you guys in a VC earlier or something?
Yeah.
I mean, if they were playing
We-
Uno earlier, it makes sense.
Yeah, we were trying.
Yeah.
We were trying to play several games, but like for some reason, hopefully this will continue to work. But like,
If-
for some reason, it did not like me and Grunt playing together.
Weird.
If it doesn't work, my guess is my internet is being funky right now because
Yeah.
it took me forever to download this game.
Really? Powerwash?
Yeah. Yeah, it took me like
Hmm.
20, 30 minutes to download a 7 gig game, which is really annoying.
Well, welcome to Wash and Talk, Grunt.
Say
Hello.
welcome to both of your first appearances on Wash and Talk, where we wash and talk about
heard-
random subjects.
I heard this is the first step to getting a to getting a thing from Nether that lets you get a job. You know, like a,
no.
No,
I've been on
Okay.
Wash and Talk with this there for like almost a year now. No, that is not the first step.
say
This Steam deciding to ignore you. Ignore a update. Hold on a second. I'm trying to read this. Is Steam deciding to ignore me a update arc ascended while you're watching? Oh, okay. Yeah, that'll do it.
imagine somebody asks you for like a for like a recommendation for a job in Nether, and the best thing you have to say for them is they're really good at that Powerwash Simulator game.
I.
They're like really efficient at it.
So here's the thing.
No, I know. I know you're
I
really-
could bullshit it and say they're very detail oriented and efficient in their work. Because all it takes
Reading is hard. Yeah, it is.
is,
It is.
like I said, just changing the verbiage. Like, I wouldn't, especially with Powerwash being the basis of the recommendation. But I've had other friends and coworkers, so I've written letters of recommendation for it, where like I know what their flaws and problems
Oh,
are.
your job is a very. God dang it, Kirby.
And so because of it, I just don't mention them. I'll mention their other strong suits instead.
Oh God.
Hey, Dime, there's
interactive
graffiti under
source.
your name over here.
Yes, Grunt. I know. I saw it.
No, I mean there's graffiti under the name. I'm washing the name away, and there's graffiti under it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't do anything about that.
Graffiti.
What?
You'll have to spray it with soap.
I only have like the basic bitch stuff.
Yeah, you'll get press down on your mouse wheel.
No, he has to buy that. He doesn't have the soap yet.
I started with it. I didn't buy
have
it.
the
Wait, yeah,
pressure washer.
two is soap.
Yeah, I have the pressure washer.
I mean, yeah, we all have a pressure washer.
Just kidding.
Say, I started off with soap. And
I meant like.
I forgot
the,
that they started you off with soap in this game.
I
You know what,
think.
Dime? Just for that.
Are you soaping Dime?
Yes. It's better than salt and battering him.
I'm pretty sure shooting someone with a pressure washer could be considered assault. Considering
Yeah.
throwing a cup of water on someone is considered assault nowadays.
No, I mean
If
like
there's
you
one workplace didn't need soap, why do we?
You get
Oh,
like, yeah, I mean,
gross.
that's true.
What?
That's
what?
true.
What?
If there's one
No,
workplace
don't
that needs
remind.
soap.
No.
Oh, fucking hate that place.
You guys had to remind me about that.
No, I was talking about like getting like one of those like a pillowcase and just filling it with like table salt and batteries.
Oh my god.
Doesn't sound like a very good idea, so I'm gonna stop you right there. The only time
I see that
that
Oh, Grunt, were you talking about
Nether
Supermarket
doesn't agree with
Simulator?
methods.
Or were you talking about the other supermarket game? Not the we're not talking about the free one.
supermarket together.
Yeah, we're not talking about Supermarket Together.
Yeah, I own Supermarket Together and Supermarket Simulator.
Supermarket Simulator can have 75 players? What
No,
the
I was
fuck?
messing with you. I don't know why
Oh.
you believe me.
Cause you're my friend and I trusted you.
That was your first mistake. I appreciate being your friend though. That means a lot to me.
we were in the Discord when you said that, and you were both just like started bullying him. I'm like, do they not know you at all?
That's part of my nature. I am too trusting.
God. Everyone, please protect this slime. He's precious. He deserves happiness.
I like to view the best in people. Until they prove me otherwise.
That is a rare trait.
I still feel like at least Nether should have figured that out. Be like,
Oh,
well,
thank
that-
God!
there's no way
Thank
that's
God
true.
that's a mouth.
What?
Okay, come look at the crab
What?
over here.
I'm
Crap.
scared.
Sure.
Okay, look at him from this angle. And
Oh.
when I was cleaning him,
Yeah, I could
I
could
was
see that. Oh, yeah, I can see what you're
Oh,
talking about now.
no.
Yeah.
I saw that I was just like, how did I got closer? I was like, oh, thank God, it's the mouth. I was
You ever
worried
heard
there's
that
a
thing
there's a
called
Charlie
Ghost
Chaplin
Gum?
in this game.
No, no.
You don't
Val,
like
what is
Charlie
a
Chaplin?
thri-
What the
What
yuck?
is a Thrills gum? Is that like 5 gum?
That's how it feels
like
to
to chew
chew
5
5
gum?
gum. I remember that fucking commercial and the meme
The
format.
one I thought was the best was like there was like an army recruitment one where it was just like it showed a mortar strike, whatever. It was just like what it's like to choose 5 gum. It was so great.
Lily pad crab.
So I'm curious though. This ride,
Sponge Boy Me Bob.
the roller coaster itself. This is supposed to be a crocodile.
Yeah.
Well,
It's
then
supposed to be an
why is the ride called Sheila Later's Alligator?
It's supposed to be an interior
It
crocodile
is called
alligator.
alligator. There, you were wrong.
No, look at the control panel.
Wow.
No. Look at the sign.
Wow.
It says alligator.
Start Croc Ride. Yeah. This the
Suck
panel says
my
Croc Ride.
dick, slime.
No, look at
What's the name
sign.
of the ride?
It says alligator.
Clearly,
Literally, right
crocodiles
here,
and
you must be
alligators
this
are
tall.
basically
Right
the
here.
same thing.
Sheila Later's Alligator. Yeah, it
And
means
the
it's
big
alligator.
ass sign that we have to clean says alligator on it as well.
So I don't think they put too much thought into this.
I say either the game devs have fucked up or the people in game fucked up, and either way, horrible.
It's a
Powerwash.
water extract gum. It's gum that tastes like your. Why would you want to chew on a brick of soap?
Powerwash devs, if you somehow come across this stream, fix this shit.
Ah, yes. Rosewater flavor. that
Wait,
stuff's
Grant, do you know
awful.
about that?
Yeah, it's real bad. It's real bad. It does not taste pleasant. Unless you really like the taste of soap.
I do not. I don't like what's that one like vegetable that people swear tastes like soap?
Cilantro?
Ah, yeah. I don't get that taste.
I was gonna
when I
say
have
you have
cilantro.
the soap gene.
No, I do not. I do not have
Some
something.
some people
I know,
do in
Chappie.
fact
That's why
taste soap
that's
when
why
they
we're
taste cilantro.
that's why we're upset. It's either a crocodile or an alligator. It is not both.
Looking on the
Are you
snout,
sure?
it's an alligator. Looking at the controls, it's a crocodile. According
there's
to
a
the
sign that
signage,
says-
it says
yeah.
alligator.
Alligator.
So my initial statement of it's an alligator, I believe, guessing on the snout, is correct. This control panel says I'm wrong. The signage says I'm right.
Wow, I've never heard Nathan this triggered before.
Oh, you have with those fucking doors.
Oh man.
Powerwash devs, I know I'm a small content creator you've never heard of. Just hop in the fucking code and update the control panel to say alligator ride.
Oh yeah,
It's
when
like-
are you
it's like
getting
Gatorade.
Say gator ride. Just
when are you getting sponsored by Powerwash, Nathan?
Probably not after this.
I'm never getting sponsored by them, considering our very first stream of this game, I made the comment of this game could have been just an update DLC.
It could have.
Like, the biggest change from the first game is you can have more than 2 players in story mode. And the fact that the water now has a rundown effect when you spray vertical objects. You-
Thrills gum causing trauma to children that remember it when they see it.
I had a great aunt that would visit regularly,
You should bring your thrills
and
gum.
she was the type where she would always have random gum in her purse, and whenever she saw any of her great nephews or great nieces, she would just stick her hand in her purse and grab a random gum and just give it to you. Like a pack of gum, not just like a stick of gum, like a whole pack of gum.
Yeah.
And
Fucking Mary
if you were
Poppins.
really bad, if you were terrible at gum gotcha, you got the rose gum.
Gum gotcha. I love that.
Yeah,
Uh,
I swear, before I moved here from when I lived in Indiana, I still had some of that rose gum, and it was like 12 years old. I was not eating that shit. No, I'm good. Just never threw it out, but at the same time, I never ate it.
Oh, by the way, Nathan, yeah, you were right. It's a literal flashbang when you change it to white.
Yeah, I know.
can't,
It makes
I
you see
can't
it.
raise his
I don't
volume
know.
any higher, Chappie. Otherwise, Grunt's voice will be way too loud.
See, I think I have Grunt at 80% right now, and he's still hitting, I think, negative 15 to negative 20 on OBS for me.
What? This feels like being bullied.
No, this isn't being bullied.
I say you're gonna say that to Slime of all people. This feels
Yeah,
like
you're
being.
gonna
I know, he
Me?
bullies everyone. Yeah, he bullies everyone.
And there it is.
Have you not met him?
I feel like this probably isn't something to be proud of, but I feel like I'm the most consistent bully of the group.
I mean, that's true. But your bullying is like friendly bullying, whereas ours can get a little aggressive and out of hand at times.
No, I'd tell you guys if it was too aggressive.
That's good. I appreciate that. I like those kind of boundaries. I have lost friendships because I've teased friends too much and they just couldn't handle it, but they didn't know how to tell me to stop.
That's why I told you, don't do that scare thing, or don't do that scary thing in front of new people, or with new people.
Yeah,
I should
yeah.
say.
Yeah, no, I totally get it. I won't.
Scary thing.
Yeah.
Where
Has
James
Grunt,
says
hasn't
that
Grunt
people
ever,
are scary.
Yeah, hasn't Grunt ever said that? Oh, you're not as scary as Slime has told me you were.
I don't think so.
Wow, Grunt, you didn't do that for snacks?
No, because I enjoy being around snacks.
So that means you don't enjoy being around Nathair?
I like being around Nathair. I just didn't know Nathair at the time, so I was a little wary of him.
You did that earlier today.
Yeah, because Nathair knows how to take a joke, and we're friends.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
It's okay. You can just say you hate me.
What the fuck?
I'm used
I know
to
you're
it.
ginger, but damn, bro, come on.
Wow, we weren't even bringing that into it, Grun. What the hell, man?
My one character flaw. I'm a fucking ginger.
Oh.
So here's the funny thing. I have gotten so many compliments from women about my hair that I'm not sure the statement of women hate gingers is true or not, but at the same time,
I don't think it
I've
is.
gotten so many comments about my height, response being like, damn or goddamn. I'm convinced that people wanting to be or seeking out those who are taller than 6 foot is just propaganda.
No, you just the people that
I
actually
mean-
really want just like 6 foot people are usually like really shallow people.
Well, yeah, of
They're
course.
very shallow. They're in big cities. They're with your personality, Nathair. I'm just gonna be honest. They're usually hanging out in the places where you would not be hanging out.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not
So
stupid.
it makes sense. Yeah, that's fair.
I'm friends with people who like the club life. I do not enjoy the club life.
Too many people, too many loud noises.
Yeah.
I don't really like it.
I'm gonna say it. I don't like being called old, but I'm too old for that shit.
It's okay. It's okay. We can take you to the library instead.
You shut the fuck up.
It's all right, Grandpa. It's fine. It's getting about time for your bedtime, though, isn't it? We got about 30 minutes.
Motherfuckers.
You can feel the bindings of the books and remember the old days. Feel the crispness of the pages.
Back in the days when to make a gift for your family, Dime had to go out into the woods
Fucking
himself
hate you
and
guys.
chop down the trees and then bind the books together by hand.
Alright. Chappie's saying most women want taller men because the human brain is dumb and wants safety before all tall man is a sign of safety. Huh? Tall is
The
a sign
bingo.
of safety?
Oh,
Yes,
bingo.
the larger the man is compared to the woman, the more safe a woman generally feels. It's a
Because I'm a
psychological thing.
larger target. Okay, so
Well, at
back.
the time,
You have more body with which to defend her.
yeah, but at the same time, there's a lots of them who think, "Oh, this guy is tall."
Scary.
Like if they haven't really gotten to know you, yeah, scary, exactly.
Say, I've met more people of tall equals scary than tall equals safe.
Exactly.
Short
Ironic.
people can be
Yeah.
scary too.
Yeah,
Ooh,
well,
boo.
I mean, have you ever gotten your ankle bit by somebody shorter?
What
Uh,
the fuck?
No.
My
Want to know
wife.
why? Because I grab them and I keep them like I put a hand to their forehead and I grip.
No.
That-
You do that one thing where they like flail their arms.
No,
I
like
swear to God, I'm gonna shave my sister bald if she walks into my room one more fucking time.
What the fuck? That came
I'm
out
gonna
of
shave you
nowhere.
bald if you walk into my room again, young lady.
Chat, say hi to Grunt sister.
Wow, referring to them as just chat again. They're just numbers to you, aren't they?
It's so hard to stop calling them chat just because sometimes it's just like.
Can you
hey, I'm
believe
talking to
this?
Chat.
Can you believe this, Pool Noodles?
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Doesn't even refer to his dimelets, his community, by their
I
name.
literally told them that when the stream first started.
His dime balls. All right, chat. We're moving into Dime's basement. Sorry,
I don't have a basement. We don't have those
Well,
in California.
you have one now.
I'd rather an attic
Okay,
than a
you're gonna be in
basement.
the ground.
Yeah, I don't know if you remember this or not, but my Discord is called literally everyone's basement. It's an
Yeah,
interdimensional portal
I
that
recall
connects
that.
everyone's basements. It gives
That
you a basement
concerns-
whether you want one or not.
That concerns me because my foundation.
Nah, it's fine. It's like some Doctor Who timey-wimey shit. You don't have to worry about it.
Oh, bigger on the inside than the outside.
Yeah. It's not like that ever caused any problems in Doctor Who, you know.
Never.
Never watched Doctor Who, so I couldn't say.
It is a good series. I
I had a
enjoy it
I've never
thoroughly.
fully
I'm
watched
not
it. My
terribly
wife
pleased with
actually
the most
has.
recent iterations.
I
I
never
had-
fully watched it, and it's all right.
I had a friend
What
who
else?
was really into it when I was younger.
I'm not as much of a fan.
And the way he explained it, I'm not sure he just didn't explain it well, but it did not sound too interesting. But then, like, I've seen like clips,
I mean, that's
and it's like, oh,
that.
that's a pretty good concept.
It depends if you're watching the newer reboot, it's a lot more interesting. Unfortunately, the newest seasons, the writing has really fallen off. So I think they need to do what they usually do in that sort of thing when it falls off and just shelve the series for about 10 years and then bring it back.
I think they are shelving it for a bit. Because like Disney had it, and I think Disney's gonna like sell it off.
I would not be surprised at this rate. Disney has not been batting many home runs lately.
I think
Because
Disney's
they're
forgotten how to
business
play the
as
game.
Pretty much.
Their whole thing was they became famous for hand-drawn animation, and now they're doing live-action remakes.
Of
And
hand-drawn animation.
I say of hand-drawn animations, or 3D movies that follow the same style as what was that one course called Grubhub?
What?
Oh god, yeah.
I know what you're talking about, but I've never heard it referred to as that.
Okay, because that was the
It's
first
like that
commercial.
weird claymation.
Yeah, it's like the first commercial that used that style of animation, and it became a meme, and then Disney just started using it everywhere.
Oh, Snacksy, you spooched on the floor again.
I couldn't help it. I couldn't hold it
If
in
you
anymore.
want an evil prank idea, then putting the stringing nettle leaves in someone's body wash. Soap bottle wash thing of it both numbs and itching like itching fire, but the numbing prevents them from any. Ooh.
I mean,
Oh yeah, I saw that, Chappie. That Disney signed a contract for AI. Ugh. Which is funny because they were trying to sue people for using their IPs in AI. And now they're using it.
Rules for thee and not for me.
Yeah, pretty much.
But not to start sounding too tinfoil hatty, but that's just how it is with all companies and corporations. And anyone, the moment they start to get any sway or money or power, it's always.
Sarah, can you get this branch that I'm standing on top of? I can't get the underside of it right now.
yes, I hate it when it's always, hey, Nether, can you get this thing under the branch? Once they get too much power. It's awful when that happens every time. It's just the timing of that was really funny time.
Huh?
Nether was trying to say it's always like, and then you interrupted with that whole thing. I was like, yes, I hate it when that happens. It's all the time.
Oh, yeah, that one.
And
Flower.
and this is the murder go round.
Flower.
Cat slime is stuck on the tree. What? No, they're not stuck on the tree. That's where they like to hang out.
I found it at a kitty.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's 2 or 3 on every level. Roof, parasol pole. Roof deck chair set. Outer barrier rail.
Roof parasol.
I can't climb this friggin' ladder. Get up here.
There are no ladders. There's only Zool.
Zool.
All right, so I'm gonna get
I
that.
remember I saw an edit of that where it's just him showing up. He's like, Zool by the fire, Zool. So funny.
Oh, there we go.
Yippee!
Oh my god.
Wait, new items.
Like furniture you can buy for the shop, not new equipment. I keep looking, hoping to see if they add like skins and stuff for the washers, and they haven't.
Lame.
Lame indeed. Let's go to space.
Yeah, I'm about to get run over by the train. Space.
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 Thank you, Quest. I appreciate that.
Space.
Oh Jesus. It's not that. It's not as. Wait. I say that, but what if there's like a secret like compartment or something?
It's gonna power on and it's gonna reveal more.
Yeah.
There's a gnome up top.
There's
Time, I gotta ask, what did you do here?
I didn't do nothing. Why you always assume it's me? Oh, Grunt. Do not pick up anything unless you are the host.
Pick up Dime? Gotcha. Come here.
Okay, go ahead, pick up
Damn,
something and see what happens. You're gonna have to exit the game and then
I
come
was,
back.
I was gonna pick you up, though.
Oh, Snacksy.
Hear that, chat? You guys can't pick Dime up at a bar. I'm sorry. It's not allowed. You'll have to quit and go back and start over.
No, you gotta buy me a drink first if you want to pick me up at the bar.
Snacksy, did you pick up the gnome?
Snacks!
Are you now stuck with the gnome?
Snacks, what did we just say?
No, right as you said, oh, hey, Grunt, I picked up the gnome, and then you started saying, don't pick up anything. Oh, shit, that's right.
Well, Snacksy, you're gonna have to exit and rejoin.
I mean, I'm not here to pick up anything heavy. I'm just here to shoot my goo, my dude.
Oh, my God, I can fly with it. What?
Yeah, you're making the red discovery.
Yep.
Of even though the object is stuck in your hand, it still has physics, meaning you can still use it to achieve flight.
But you might
Okay.
get yourself stuck outside of the level.
All right, I better leave.
Wait a minute.
How do I leave?
Oh.
Leave online session. There we go.
What are you awing?
I thought Europe got cut out and I was excited.
What?
No, they usually cut out the section of water in between.
Yeah. It's not as cool.
It's not as cool.
What did Europe do to you, Grunt?
It invented rose-flavored gum, okay?
Oh, hey, Milo, how's it going?
Hold up. Everyone hold your washers.
Yeah.
Snacksy's coming in.
Snacksy's coming in hot!
Remember, boys, don't pick up anything.
Remember, boys, no Russian.
But that gnome is taunting me.
You can't.
Don't do it, Snacks.
So here's the funny thing, Snacksy. You cannot pick up the gnome again because look, it is just a white outline now.
Yeah, I see that.
You have ripped
Can we-
the gnome out of existence.
Snacksy deleted the gnome from existence.
Yep.
But yeah, no, imagine if it was 75 players for that supermarket game.
I feel like it's just
Christ.
4.
It probably is
Probably.
just 4.
It's no cheese rolling. You can't handle up to 16 people. Or is it 12? I think it's 12 people.
I
I
mean,
thought it was
isn't
20 for cheese rolling?
No, they didn't update it to 20. I think they just updated it to 12 because beforehand it was 8 max.
isn't was it Supermarket Together up to 10?
Yeah.
That game was so fucking buggy.
Also been a
It
long
still
time
is.
since we played it too, though. Oh, wait, is it?
It is free.
But
Well,
we're
it's
Probably why it's so buggy.
it's free 99, boys.
say it's
No, free.
it might be free, but that
Yeah, I said
who's
free.
to
I said free 99.
who's to say that it's
was-
been getting
that
updates
was
this
joke.
time?
True.
Oh yeah, Nather, did you see that Species Unknown got an update?
Yeah, I didn't read the update notes or anything. I feel like it was more just patches than actual
get
new
gnomed anymore.
content.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ever
Yeah.
pick up anything in Nether's sessions, Chappie.
They made it so you won't dox your room code anymore now.
Yeah, they added streamer mode. I think that's the biggest thing they added.
Yeah.
But I never. To be fair, as I always say, I'm not a large creator, so I didn't really care for a streamer mode. There's plenty of times where I just call out the stream or the room code,
Yeah, I know. I remember.
and then it just is like, oh, you know what? It'd be funny if someone in chat gets in before them.
Yeah. I'm hoping they bring in a mode that lets you play like bigger contracts for like 6 people, or like a bigger map for 6 people or whatever.
They might add.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm not so sure they would, as far as like if it's only for a specific map. Because if anything, they'd probably add it with the space station. But if it's only for the space station, that's gonna make lobbies awkward. Then you're gonna run into the fucking.
Yeah.
You're gonna run into the Destiny 1 and 2 problem of you had like 8 buddies playing Crucible, or you had 6 buddies, or yeah, like 8 buddies doing Crucible, and now you want to do a raid and you got to kick 2 of them out.
You
Yeah.
say I don't need to, Chappie, but I say otherwise.
What don't you need?
Yeah.
Chappie is saying with the gun that the soap gun that I have, soap is not needed.
The soap gun that you have, soap sunny? You mean the power washer?
Yeah.
That's what she said?
It just gives you that extra oomph to it.
Why are you being so sus right now?
Slime, you have maximum oomph. You don't need soap to oomph.
I don't need it, but I enjoy it. I enjoy the soapy, sudsy noises.
This is so sus, guys.
I just think your head's in the gutter. It doesn't sound that soapy, sudsy noises. He just enjoys them.
Yeah, enjoying things is loot, clearly.
Nah.
Hey, with Grunt here, it's like Red never left.
Yeah, see? I mean, there's like 30% less anti slime rhetoric, but you know.
Only 30%?
Yeah. I only direct my anti-slime rhetoric against Dime specifically.
Mm.
You know, I'm gonna put on the red cap here real quick. Isn't he the closest one to you, considering you're both green?
Whoa!
I didn't hear any of that. It all went all
Yeah.
Yeah, you went full robot there. I think Discord is censoring you, bro.
I think I heard a Domo Arigato there.
Oh,
Discord heard you about to drop the hard J and was like, no, I'm not gonna let this dude end his career like this.
all right, hold on. I need to make sure. Okay, nothing dropped stream wise. Anyway, what I was gonna say is, as I put on the red cap again, isn't slime? I can see the fucking red connection thing on OBS. I know it's.
It's about to
Not
happen
gonna
again.
let you
Damn.
say it.
Y'all motherfuckers are both green. Aren't that green and
I mean, that's
slime?
true.
Isn't that mean that you two are most similar, especially compared to like say Ray, or the red slime that hates green slimes that Snaxy found?
Well, okay.
Yeah.
I'm a different shade of green than Grunt is.
That's like saying I'm a different shade of white.
I'm also green tea flavored versus
Yeah.
his like grass flavor, so
Excuse you. I'm not grass flavored. How dare
Oh
you?
yeah, I'm sorry. My bad. Sorry, I forgot. You're cilantro flavored.
Can
I
someone
forgot.
pull up
My bad.
the can someone
Motherfucker.
pull up the clip, or I should say find and clip the moment where during Species Unknown Slime admitted that he's lime flavored?
No.
Oh my god, yeah, that's right.
No,
Yeah,
no, I
he
don't think that's a thing.
did. Yeah,
I
he
don't think
did.
that's a thing. No, that never happened. You don't have any proof
Chappie, roll the clip.
Chappie, in one of my Species Unknown VODs, towards the beginning, I'm pretty sure, before we go on a
of that. There's
mission.
no way she's gonna go into your VOD just to find that.
Wow.
Oh no, this is Chappie.
You're doubting Chappie? Really?
And it's rhetoric against slime. Chappie probably did it.
Nothing, Chappie. Don't worry about it. You don't have to look for that. It's not. It doesn't exist.
Chappie,
It's not a thing.
Slime is doubting your commitment to proving him
Your
wrong.
commitment to the bit.
No, I don't doubt her commitment to the bit.
something.
I
something,
doubt that she'll find
something-
it because it doesn't exist.
Oh, you doubt her follow through.
No. I know she'll
Wow,
follow
that's
through.
kind of
So-
messed up.
so you're
Wow.
saying-
I'm saying that the quote you're saying about does not exist.
I'm starting to think that that you just doubt Chappie.
Slime, if I find that moment and I send you it, what do I get?
A pat on the back? I don't know. What? I don't.
Five Robux.
We don't even play Robux. We don't play
Yeah.
Roblox. I was gonna say
Yeah,
Robux.
but you have to DM a $5 Robux.
Okay.
You know, I think Roblox is probably one of the few games I don't think I have ever touched or ever will.
Don't worry about it, Chappie. You don't have to worry about it because it
My
doesn't
nieces
exist.
are actually obsessed with
So Roblox
To the
is
point
a game
where-
I occasionally play. Like I've been playing it in the last few days here lately, but it's one of those games that just like unless you
I
just
heard it's
find a
got
game
some-
mode on it. There's
it. I
got some
heard
what?
it's got some good game modes.
It does. There's one I've been seeing
Like some
on
real
TikTok
creative
a
ones.
lot. There's one I've been seeing on TikTok a lot. It's like you're running a shawarma, like what would you call it?
Like a cart?
Kind of, yeah, like a kind of like a shawarma cart, whatever. And it's in the middle of
Oh,
the
yeah,
night.
like one of
And
those
you got
street
anomalies.
food vendor carts or whatever.
Yeah, and you got these
Okay.
anomalies, and like you just gotta check a bunch of things to make sure that they're not an anomaly before you serve them, because you're not supposed to serve the anomalies food that'll appear at night or some crap like that.
Yeah, but what if the Thayer showed up though?
Why would you choose that locale for your restaurant or your cart? Especially if it's a cart, you can just move out of that area when it's nighttime, and you don't have to worry about it. Or
Yeah,
better,
it's not. It's not. It's like I think it's like a little truck or stand or something, like a really small building. Something around like that.
simple solution.
There was
Close at night.
one like that. There was one like that where you run like a restaurant at night. You serve like burgers and hot dogs and sodas and stuff.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that.
Stuff. I can't remember what the name of that game is. It's not on Roblox, but
Yeah, like you have a camera that you can look at to see if there's anything weird going on. You have like I think a few tests you can do, and it doesn't even look like Roblox at all either, but it's on Roblox because
Why
Roblox
do I-
literally is its own engine.
yeah. Why do I feel like Nether would be really good at games like that?
Because he's got a good memory.
Like I kind of want to watch Nether play like was it You're Not My Neighbor or That's Not My Neighbor?
The Sarah also played through the God, what was it called? Like the Cabin Factory.
Oh yeah, that was a good
Oh,
game.
yeah.
I enjoyed that one. That was a fun one. I miss
There's-
Oh
it.
my god, I remember that one because of the troll in the settings.
Yeah.
There are a few of them that are like that are multiplayer that we all could play together if we all got them.
I don't like the observation ones.
Mm.
See, look,
Oh
Chappie,
my god,
I
I
do need
love
to
that I'm on observation duty games.
That's just called my job.
See, Chappie, look, it doesn't take down
My
all
job
of the,
was that
the
interesting.
layers
I
of dirt,
fucking
but
like it more.
If I do
The
this
There's
so,
like, I'm on observation duty in real life and in the game.
Considering the motto of my department is literally observe and report.
see,
I-
Chappie, look, one go, one pass through. I need to do 2 if I do just water.
You know, I really want to ask,
Hold up.
but I'm scared that I'll disappear.
Wait, what's going on?
One pass through.
So yeah, because you have 3 beams.
Yeah, I'm using the special one for mine. You're using the adjustable, which means you have it set to a lower pressure, looking at the size of the arc.
Yeah, but I don't like this stupid spinning thing.
What? Isn't it 2 in 1 though?
Yeah, but it spins and I hate that.
Why do you hate the spinning motion?
Because it's dumb. It's not accurate.
Then sell that one and
I-
just get the
I
one
don't-
I'm using.
I don't know if you know this or not, Nather, but Dime actually hates efficiency.
Which one are
I
you using
don't-
right there? Which gun are you using right now?
I am using the other final one of the other brand.
The Prime Vista Pro?
Yes, I'm using the Prime Vista Pro with the Prime Vista Pro triple tip nozzle.
Hi.
How do you rotate again?
You
R.
say rotate is with R. R for rotate.
Thank you. I've been trying to figure it out this whole time, and I've just been doing it the hard way instead.
You can also go into free aim mode with C, so you don't have to move your whole camera around.
That one I remembered. So my problem with the very first the very first Powerwash game was it's cozy, but it's so cozy that if I play it without anyone else to interact with, it ends up putting me to sleep.
Maybe I'm weird,
That's
but
fair.
I never got the cozy feeling from the game.
Well,
Like-
it's just like really relaxing, and you can just like kind of shut your brain off and do it, and like just think about random shit while you're doing it. Basically,
I cannot. The moment I hit Q, my relaxation is gone.
Okay, damn, Nather was right. So
Ano-
what's the point of that other one?
Another one on the
You know-
board for me.
you know, I worry about Nather sometimes. If he keeps being right, he's gonna go through his head.
No, I know I'm too much of a piece of shit to be right all the time.
Don't you fucking talk about my friend Nather like that?
I'll talk how I want about him. What the fuck you gonna do about it?
Fuck you!
Go ahead. You won't be the first to try. You will fail like the rest.
Hear that, Pool Noodles? I'm in. I'm gonna marry him consensually.
No, like I said, you're gonna
I
fail
mean, actually,
like
no, sorry,
the rest.
platonically, my bad.
Say, you're gonna fail like the rest.
I mean, it's not as bad as the threats that Alma has been saying, where she just threatens that she's gonna fuck everyone who argues with her in chat's dad.
What?
You haven't seen that clip?
No,
Amelie.
Oh,
Monarch.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Whenever
No, I
chat
haven't.
starts pissing her off, she just says, "I'm gonna sleep with your dad."
I've never seen her
Oh,
do
what the
that.
heck? How do I make money because I can't buy any of the things.
yeah, about that, Snacks.
I think you get.
You press
guess.
the money button, and then you get money.
You don't, the host makes money after stuff is clean, but the players only make money after the job is done.
Oh, I was gonna say, imagine if the host got the money and had to like divide it up amongst all the
we did
players.
that- No, like we did that last job and I didn't get any money.
It could
Oh,
be.
Dogbush, thank you for the follow.
It could be the
I'm talking
sync.
about like money.
It could be the
Nah.
sync thing that Red was having issues with, where because he's not far
Yeah.
enough, he's not technically getting the completion progress for these.
Also, you did start into the thing like
Mid-gator.
Well,
yeah.
the last one we did the Gator one.
No,
altogether.
he
I had to-
joined. He joined at
I
the
joined
hotel.
in.
I joined at the Gator.
Yeah, no, I joined in at.
That's
the-
right. That's right. You were a
hotel?
motel.
No,
Remember, the
No,
difference between a motel and a hotel is closed off from the outside, whereas a motel opens up
Wait, wait, wait,
directly.
boss, what the heck?
You know,
To the
I thought
outside, the parking
difference
lot.
was a
Something that has
hotel or a motel. You no tell no one that
No.
you go to.
Let me tell you, as someone who's worked security for both locations, tell anyone about both, especially with depending on what you're going there for.
I thought that was the difference between hotel and motel.
No.
Lime
Honestly,
sandwich.
it's like how many people you tell that you went there. That's how you can tell if it's a hotel or motel.
No, the actual difference between a hotel and a motel is a hotel opens up to an interior of a building, a motel opens up directly to the exterior.
Yeah, but what's the difference between a hotel, motel, and a Holiday Inn?
Holiday Inn?
Thank you for the first time.
Trying to
Chat
remember.
Dogbush. How are you?
I think Holiday Inn's just a fucking brand.
Yeah. Ah.
I think he's referring to the song.
Nether, never change, please. Never change. I was in
guess-
fact referring to the song.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I was like,
Motel,
Holiday Inn. In the hotel, motel, Holiday Inn.
I actually have never heard that song.
Really?
At least not off the top of my head, no.
Well, now you have. You've heard Dime's cover of it. What do you think?
Needs more bass.
Wow.
I thought you were gonna say needs more cowbell, but yes, I agree. It does need more bass.
I can't give it more bass. My voice doesn't go that low. I'm sorry, okay?
Then you have to compensate by giving it more cowbell.
Why cowbell?
Ding ding. What's tomorrow, dog brush?
You haven't seen that skit either?
No, I'm
Okay. Alright.
I don't know how to say it without sounding like an asshole. It's like I am
More cowbell is.
I am not-
I'm washed, chat. I'm washed. It's fine.
I was gonna say I'm not chronically online enough.
All right.
No,
So
it's an old meme, dude.
more
Don't worry
cowbell
about
is
it.
from Saturday Night Live. Christopher Walken was I forgot what it was.
Music producer.
Yeah, he was a music producer, and he was telling them they need more cowbell.
And it was a skit for how like Don't Fear the Reaper was done. The song.
Well, that explains it. I don't watch that
Yeah.
Night Live.
And he's like, I don't know, man. It just, I think it needs more cowbell.
Tomorrow.
And so like,
you have
he
anything
kept
for me to
pestering
get
them until they
gallbladder
just,
tumors out of me? Heck yeah, man.
He kept,
gallbladders suck.
he kept pestering them until eventually they just added the cowbell into the song.
I hope that goes
And he's
well
like,
for you,
all
Dog
right,
Brush.
that's a wrap. And then he called it, and that's why cowbell is in the song Don't Fear the Reaper, according to that skit.
Gotcha.
Wait, is there cowbell in Don't Fear the Reaper? I haven't listened to it in a long time.
Yes. As far as I'm aware, there is.
I'm gonna have to listen to it after this.
Chappie, request Don't Fear the Reaper.
I am not singing that.
Chappie, play Despacito.
You're gonna eat the cowbell?
Chappie is like Dime's Siri.
Don't
How?
don't choke on the cowbell, especially the little dongle in the middle. I imagine that's a pretty easy choking hazard.
I mean, I guess if you're a child.
Slime, be careful of the cowbells.
Why?
I mean, Dime can technically eat anything. He is
Yeah.
a slime.
So-
He'll find a way. The man finds ways to
I
break
know, yeah,
games.
That's
So,
true.
The
That's
thing
true.
about me, Sarah, a little bit of lore about me, Dimelets, is that
Wow, you remembered their name.
I don't physically eat things. I consume them and they dissolve in my body. I only chew them so that it's not disconcerting to other people watching me consume foods.
That and because the last time you decided to put a hamburger through your eye socket, it caused a war.
You like eating anything you're a TV? Hold on a second. I feel like I need some explanation here. Why does a TV eat stuff?
Why does the gelatinous thing of goo need to eat stuff?
I don't need to eat anything.
Stop
I absorb
taking
water in the. I absorb water in the atmosphere. I just enjoy eating stuff.
stop taking my food then if you don't need it.
I don't take your food.
All food is my food. I am on a seafood diet.
Oh, I see. Because I can. That's fair. That's fair, Dog Brush. Quest, you complain when I don't call you guys dimelets, and now you're complaining that I'm calling you a dimelet?
When I think of Dimelet, I think of like little balls of dime that fell off and became sentient.
I think that's
So-
what it is.
No, it's Grunt, remember when we were playing Minecraft and there's like dimensional thingies for Minecraft?
Hello, late.
Dimensional
Yeah.
They're called
Yeah.
dimlets.
Oh.
Slime
But
man.
because you
I can
call
only
me
assume
dime,
is a noble with
Ah.
pet snake.
So I helped
Dimelets.
invent. I helped invent
Yeah.
the name.
I just hear a cat meow in the background of someone's mic. It
Not
didn't.
mine.
It didn't sound like it came from in game.
Probably
Mine's my
not.
end. I don't know.
There
Might be mine or
are
Grunt then.
there are two
Minecraft
cats
is good.
in this house,
Minecraft is good, Dog
and
Brush.
one of them, one of
Yeah,
them is
it's-
real
it's-
needy, and he
Hey, Dog Brush.
screams.
It's
He screams like he's being murdered. Except he's not getting murdered. Literally, what he wants you to do is he wants you to follow him into the living room and watch him eat, and then say he's a good boy for eating.
Thank you for the care package quest.
It definitely does sound like yours, Grunt, because when you were talking, I kept hearing it in the background. Just
Yeah, it was
Ow.
definitely mine. Yeah.
Stress.
So, Julius, the orange cat, is
it seems to always be the
He's-
orange ones, doesn't it?
he's built different. He was my mom's cat, and
But how are you doing tonight,
my-
Latte? Or do you just go by Late? Like Metro? Yeah, actually, that makes more sense than Latte Metro. So, do you prefer to go by Late or Metro? And thank you for stopping by. I am Nethair the Cosmic Serpent. Orange
he's not
cats
actually scary, I promise.
are built different, just not built well. See, I feel like with orange cats, there was a set of directions, but just like how everyone does with IKEA furniture, the one building the
Those
orange
are
cat went, you
free
know
food
what?
cookies.
We don't need to follow these. We can just eyeball this. And I feel like that's how
So-
orange cats came to be.
So
What?
my mother spoiled this orange cat, and she was always in the living room. She spent the majority of her time in the living room. So she'd be in the living room, and the cat food dish is in the living room area where he can see her.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever he would eat, she would go like, "Oh, Julius, you're such a good boy, Julius." And so now he like freaks out when someone's not in the living room with him and telling him he's a good boy when he's eating. He's
Interesting.
a silly little man.
Interessante that is current status of the cat's mental state.
Hey, Nethair. This one in the middle is slowly becoming the traveler.
What?
Snacksy, son of a bitch.
I don't get it. What?
It's fine.
Uh,
It's a little bit too advanced of a joke for a grass flavored slime to understand. So
You mean a lime
What
flavor?
is that supposed to mean?
I mean, it's too advanced for a grass flavored slime to.
You mean a
understand.
lime
I am
flavored?
not grass flavored.
Exactly, he's lime flavored.
I am
Yeah,
not
that's true.
lime flavored.
I mean, it's
Anyway.
different than you being dime flavored, I guess.
I mean, right now he's acting kind of sour apple. Let's be honest.
I am sour apple
he's-
flavored.
He is acting kind of like a slime dime. Not gonna lie.
So the wall won't eat itself, eats the wall. Mint flavored. Thank you, Chappie. Somebody remembers my default flavor.
Wait,
Anyway, though, this is-
Chappie, don't let him gaslight you into it. It's fine.
Slime, didn't you just say I am sour apple when I said you're acting
is.
pretty sour apple right now?
He did, in fact, say it.
Yeah, I
yes,
did.
I heard it.
Yeah. But then you said you're mint. So are you mint or are you sour apple?
My
Yes.
flavor by default is mint. And depending on what else I eat, will determine my flavor.
Oh, well, you're just a grumpy old man now, aren't you?
You motherfucker.
Did you put in your dentures this morning?
You son of a bitch.
So does that mean if you eat caramel, you'll become caramel apple?
All right, Grandpa, calm down. It'll be fine.
Wait, does someone need to go in there?
No, don't eat me.
Does someone need to go in their jar for a bit to relax?
Did you guys know? If you eat Dime, because of how fast he regenerates, he would just be like an everlasting gobstopper, except chewy.
Why do you
No,
know
if you
this?
eat me. Go ahead.
He'd be like something. He'd be like gum that you would never lose its flavor, and you could just chew on forever, because he regenerates too fast.
No, Grunt, what happens is don't gaslight my lore. So if a person tries to eat me, they will either, one, be absorbed into my biomass, or two, be turned into a slime themselves. But the process of turning into slime is your insides liquefying very painstakingly.
What? Are
don't-
you like a were slime or something? What the fuck?
No, what? Why am I aware slime?
This winter's eating a slime turn you into a slime.
I'll be honest, just the fact of getting turned into a slime seems like the worst fate imaginable.
Yeah, that's what I'm
So
saying. It's very painful.
No, not the process. I just mean the
So-
end result.
So should we trick Red into eating Dime someday? Maybe.
He did try to once.
Why are you guys trying to eat each other? You know what? I don't want to be invited to these parties. Y'all,
It's all right. You know what, Nether? I'm glad you exist.
I'm not sure how that fits into the current
Fuck a
conversation.
creature a lot of times.
See your extra base tonight. Well, thank you, Quest. I'm just
La criatura.
I am just saying what comes to thought, to mind. What appears in my head exits my mouth after a few layers of filtering.
Filtered.
No, like you joke about that, but I when you work security with a lot of veterans, you develop a very particular sense of humor. And that sense of humor is not at all acceptable on the internet.
No, I would imagine not.
I mean, it's similar with healthcare workers. Almost all my family worked in healthcare, so we end up with quite the interesting gallows-style humor.
Yeah. So there's a lot of stuff that I'm like, oh, this would be funny. And I'm like, wait, no, the internet would not think it's funny. I need to start making content with
What
that
just
Pandora's box I
happened?
bought.
What's in the
Did
box?
you get banned
there?
again?
You'll find out what's in the box once I start making content.
You're already making content.
Not with the box.
Why do I feel like it's a whole nother set of like their DLC I didn't even know about?
So Nazaire posted in his server a box that he got, and he still has not told us what's in the box.
You know what?
Oh no! It's the box from Five Nights at Freddy's all over again.
Am I gonna need to pull up the height chart real quick?
You motherfucker.
Speaking of which, I need to give you my height sometime.
Oh, actually, we can do that right now. Hold up. I can update the height chart, and then I can post the updated one.
Quest says that Grunt is inside the box.
I am inside the box. Let me out, please.
You're not inside my box.
He hasn't fed me in months.
What makes you think I'd feed you at all?
No, not you.
My soap thing's not working anymore.
Yeah, you run out of
It
soap
runs
after
out.
a bit.
You should eat more of that
No.
rose flavored gum.
No, I mean like it's not working at all.
Yeah, it runs out.
You have to
There's
wait
like a
for it to
limited amount you have.
recharge.
No, I know that. It's fully recharged. It's not working.
Grunt,
Maybe
what?
you need to quit and
Like
redo.
I was putting
5'6".
Grunt,
like, my
what?
normal spray is working.
What is your height?
5'6".
5'6". And with that, slime gets bumped down.
Whoa! I am 5'6".
You're 5'5". You always said you're 5'5".
No, I said 5'5.5".
Yeah.
5'6" on a good day.
5'6", depending on the heels.
No, I don't have heels. I have platforms. There's a difference. Get it right, Grunt.
Some shoes still have, that sort of height enhancing technology.
Yeah, platforms. That's what I said.
I need to leave and rejoin again. It's being dumb. It won't let me use my. Because like
And you,
I had most of the side of this all sprayed white, like with the soap,
Maybe you have
and
too.
then out of nowhere
Wait.
it just disappeared. And,
Oh, as I say, try washing off some of the soap and seeing if you can then respray. But if you already
well, no,
washed
like
it off,
for some
then
reason for some reason the soap just straight disappeared,
Hmm.
and then my soap dispenser stopped working.
try leaving and then rejoining.
That's probably what I'm gonna have to do.
let's see. Image. Chart of ranking. I'm not going to say what the ranking is, and I'll be confused later when I look at this source and be like, chart of ranking. What the fuck?
It's the ranking of kings, clearly.
This. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go.
Well, I'm not the shortest, so that's all that. And we're waiting for Snacks to get back in.
There
Well,
we
while
go.
Snacks is doing that, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
There you
Right,
go,
chat.
everyone. So
Hi, Chad. How's
of-
it going?
of the people that I have asked and have willingly given their heights of, I gotta move this down a bit more. Hold up. Okay, there we go.
All right, chat. Type 1 if you think that Dime is grass flavored. Type 2 if you think he's apple flavored.
He's a lime. He admitted to
Oh, yeah,
it on stream that he's lime flavored.
Type 3 if he's lime flavored.
But this is a height chart filled with other content creators that we're friends with and chat members who have all willingly given their heights for this graph. This graph serves zero purpose. There was, as far as I'm aware, nothing will ever come from this chart.
No. It does serve a purpose.
No,
It lets Slime know how short he is.
I see.
True.
But we have
You motherfucker! I hear you talking shit about my height.
quite the
By the way,
range.
Dime chat voted you're grass flavored. I'm sorry.
What?
Chat
There's
voted.
only one vote, and it was you.
Yeah, exactly. So therefore, democracy wins.
You motherfucker. I am not putting that in my lore. I am not grass flavored.
I'm surprised you were platforms.
Would you rather be hay flavored?
Why hay?
Hay is pretty close to grass.
Well then, Grant, you're not green tea flavored. Fuck you.
Wow. That was rather aggressive. I was saying everything in jest. I was being mean.
Let your hatred flow, Slime.
See, don't like it when somebody gatekeeps your flavor, huh?
No, I mean, it's fine to change my flavor if you guys want to.
Fine, you're blueberry
No.
flavored, Grunt.
Why? That's not even green.
Green,
Exactly.
green blueberries.
Yeah,
that
but
just
at
sounds
least
disgusting.
grass is green.
You know what else is green? Apple.
Blueberries aren't
mint.
blue; they're fucking purple.
Snacksy.
I mean, apples are also green.
I just hear you saying
So
that
are
in the
pears.
background
Would
and
you
all
rather
this.
be pear flavored? Chat,
At least we
your
picked
streamer's
green.
being mean to me. I don't even understand.
Get used to it.
I mean, that's fair.
Grunt likes it when I bully him.
Now you're making me sound like I have a weird thing.
You have plenty of weird things. I
I do have a
seen
weird thing.
I
You're
have seen what you've sent into my meme chat saying would do.
right. Hey, I'm just saying, what that Rapture Queen doing?
No, not the Raptor Queen again.
Oh shit!
Wait.
I turned on the floor because I was like, oh, it's only 64%. There must be more hidden up, like below the flooring. And then I looked up. I was like, oh no, it's just everything above us.
Yeah.
I think.
Dime hates Rapture Queens. Pussy. I don't know.
All right, let's spin the floor.
No, you're spinning. Oh yeah, you are spinning the floor. Okay.
Yeah. There, I'll make a little carousel for you guys.
Bro, the floor spinning while I'm up here is tripping me out.
Yeah, you are the center of the solar system. You are on the sun.
Snacksy, that's just the Thayer's way of saying you're the center of his universe.
No, I'm talking about the room we're in.
Yeah?
Snacks, you remember that
What
time
have I
I was
missed on
playing
this?
Borderlands 3 with Letty hop in chat and started aggressively flirting with me?
Wait, what?
And
What?
I responded with the comment of, if I was a vampire, I'd suck you dry.
What?
That was. I love that.
I don't even remember the context, but like Snacksy just materialized in chat and started like aggressively flirting with me. And Letty's like, do I need to get you
That's
guys a
just how Snacksy is.
room? I just like, listen, Snacksy,
Oh,
you're
okay,
glad,
okay.
you should be glad I'm not a vampire.
Okay, hey, Nathair, can you move this ladder for me, please? It's blocking some stuff, like pretty much the last
No.
stuff that I need to get for this.
Don't do it.
Yeah.
It's a trap.
No, I moved it. Snacksy asked politely.
Oh, well, then that's fine then.
Is that not the last of it?
No, there's a bit more on the sun.
Well,
That's the sun? I thought that was the Traveler.
No, not anymore. Speaking of that entire IP, I wonder when it's going to finally die. Because it's been in its death throes for a while now.
I have no
When they
clue
can
anymore.
convince Nathan Fillion to stop showing up.
I
Talking
mean,
about Destiny?
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Sony's already made public statements that they regret buying Bungie at this point.
That's pretty humorous.
Because Bungie's just kind of been bleeding them money ever since the acquisition.
So when is Halo going to be on PlayStation then?
I don't know.
Oh wait, no. Bungie doesn't have.
I would say
Halo anymore. That's
Bungie sold that to Microsoft. And then their
And
understudies.
I think this new Halo game that's coming out is going to be on PlayStation.
The Halo CE remaster
Yeah.
with the quote-unquote prequel missions, which I can only assume is going to be Master Chief getting to the Pillar of Autumn, as nothing else makes sense for a prequel mission for him, unless maybe it's like a previous operation before the fall of Reach, but I'm not sure how far back they're going to go for a quote-unquote prequel mission.
Maybe maybe it'll be just another Master Chief collection.
Maybe.
Rotate banana.
Snaxy's just staring down there.
You
Kinda.
fall off.
What the fuck was that? I got flung off. I didn't just like fall off. I got flung into a wall at like
I'm just
87
trying to
miles
figure
per
out
hour.
where all this crap is on the sun that needs me.
It was rather uncomfortable, not gonna lie.
There
There
you
you
go.
Oh
go.
my god, finally.
Slime, how does it feel to join the Tri-Beam cult? Or Church of the Tri-Beam, I mean.
Why
I
does-
kind of wish I had joined it earlier.
Yeah.
Why does this feel like you're signing him up for the Mechanicus?
No, the Mechanicus they're silly
Mhm.
with their
Mechanicus?
whole the flesh is weak thing, considering the fact that the moment they dive too deep into their own archives, they come screaming out, going, "Rip out all my implants! Rip out all my implants!" It's like, yeah, you dingus. Of course,
From 40K?
yeah.
Yeah, from 40K.
Speaking of 40K, so Nazaire, you know how Andros is having another kid, right?
I do not know that. I am not kept up to date with this information.
Okay. Well, yeah, he's having another kid, and he recently asked us, "Hey, guys, my wife wants to get into 40K. Is that expensive?"
I mean,
Yeah,
to be
that's
fair,
it, too.
to be fair,
Well, is she want to get into the tabletop or the video games?
The tabletop.
Oh,
yeah. So the 40K and Warhammer 40K isn't about the year. It's about
the average daily cost.
The initial starting cost.
The cost. Yeah, I know, Chappie. It's going longer. This will be my last one for the night.
Chappie, you
That's
shouldn't have brought it up. We could have got him to do the
No, I
the
would've
little
looked at the
trolley
time.
afterwards.
I would have looked at the time.
You don't want to do a San Fran trolley?
Yes, because last time we did something that was like tiny, like that trolley. There was like an inside bathroom thing.
Well, that wasn't a trolley. That was.
It
a
was an inside
rest-
job,
I said
Chad.
it was a rest stop that had a bathroom conveniently
And it's
hidden.
it's already 12:30, so no. This will be the last of it for me for tonight. Oh, Quest, if you're still there, what was the result for the poll you posted? I didn't see the result of which day won. Well, sorry, Chappie. I have work in the morning. If I didn't have to work in the morning, I'd keep going, but I don't.
There you go, Nathaire. Just for you. I drew you a pretty lady.
Sunday? Okay.
Oh God, you murdered her! Why?
That was close to the stick figure as you can get. And I was just like, I almost pulled a Lorax and went, "That's a woman? That's a lady?"
Yeah, it's like what's his name from like it was Kissy Missy, clearly.
It was what?
Kissy Missy.
Kissy Missy. Oh, Huggy Wuggy and all that shit.
True.
Yeah.
Good call, Quest. Yeah, if you want to, Quest, feel free to post up that poll in announcements.
You know, I'll be honest.
Oh, I missed.
I never really got scared of Huggy Wuggy and all of them. That game.
I mean, I find the lore kind of interesting, but it's not a game I would play because I'm kind of like not a horror game enjoyer usually. And then there I am playing freaking Species Unknown with you guys.
I enjoy a very particular type of horror, and I seek it out. Like, Voidness. Short game, good. I recommend it. Seven Nights of Roomby. When that game finally comes out, I'm gonna do a full playthrough of it.
7 Nights of what?
This is like the 5th time I brought this game up, and every time he gets the same reaction out of you, Slime.
Yeah,
Really? I
Slime
don't
asked
remember
like
this
he's
at all.
never ever heard of it. Yeah, I've heard Nathaire mention it like 4 times, brother.
And it's usually during wash and talks.
It really is. Wow.
Okay,
I
explain the game to
I
me
was
again.
joking. I was joking about your brain shutting off when you play this game, but damn, apparently it's true for time.
No, it is. It is. My
It's-
brain shuts off.
It is a horror game told from the perspective of a Roomba.
Oh, yeah, I remember that game. I've seen stuff about it on TikTok.
Okay, I swear I don't remember that because that sounds like a topic that I would remember. Are you sure?
Yes.
You know, normally I'm the guy that would gaslight you, but Dime, I'm being serious this time. We've talked about it before.
Yeah, I think I remember that they're mentioning at one point. I think the last time you guys played this.
I honestly do not remember that.
Well, chat,
You know what?
this
Chat
in here.
blind.
The Thair
Chat is
news
blind
in
for me.
one ear, out the other. Back to you, station. But
I feel like I'm on like, whoa, okay. It stopped?
someone pressed the
Who
button.
turned off the thing? I was using it to
We
clean.
saw one of the stream that they made on this Roomba game. I'll have to check it out.
Thank you.
So it's a short demo. It's like 30 minutes long.
I was trying to clean, but the big planets kept getting in my way.
Oh, that's fair. Sorry about that, brother. I'm just sort of like standing on this planet and cleaning this roof at point blank range. I'm letting the roof do all the walking for me.
But it's a nice little atmospheric game, in my opinion, where you are the Roomba of a house that is going through some sort of horror event.
You are the Roomba, cuckoo, cuckoo.
And, like, every night when you finish, kicks you to the next one where, like, something's changed or something's off. And, like, your only form of, like, storytelling is, like, the notes that the child leaves you.
The child's talking to the Roomba.
Yeah, the child's like, "Hi, Mr. Roomba, you're my friend," like, type stuff. The last Roomba we got damaged really bad. And it's just like, oh, something destroyed the last one? I wonder why. Then you can, like, hear, like, the child upstairs, like, asking, like, the mom, like, "Mommy, did you hear that?" And, like, the mom's like, "No, just go to sleep, it's fine." But there's, like, a room that specifically has a sign on that says, like, "No children or Roombies allowed." And it's
Wait,
like,
are the Roombas like sentient creatures in this or something?
you are the Roomba. I do not believe
But,
it
I
is
mean, like-
actually sentient, no.
Okay.
Like, it very much operates like a regular Roomba of, you have one objective, clean the mess.
Clean. Yeah.
And then as soon as you're done cleaning, you just go right back to your docking station.
You clean up corpses or something? What?
I mean, there is a night where you are cleaning up what is very obviously, like, blood. And, like, the whole time you're cleaning it up, it's like, oh,
You
I'm
want to pull the last?
getting rid of evidence that there's, like, something inside here that just killed something.
Oh, I am now an accomplice.
Yeah.
Phase Wednesday. Let's do 24 hours quest. That's fine.
24-hour power wash stream. Let's go.
No, for a poll.
I was gonna say 24-hour karaoke. That's crazy, Slime.
No, that's no.
Oh, hey, Dime. What did you think of my idea for sub badges?
For what?
Sub badges.
Wait, did you post about that?
Yeah. It's just a jar that's slowly getting filled up with you.
No,
Yeah, but imagine though.
no, not for the content, Grunt.
Even Nathair would approve of it, and he never approves of anything.
Hey, welcome home, Red.
I don't know.
I
That
don't know why, but I
read-
feel
The
like
idea
you should be
seems-
offended by that there.
seems kind of lacking of an idea. I need to come up with a appropriate form or design for the pool noodles. Because right now I'm just kind of calling formless entities pool noodles.
I thought they were snakes like Boros.
Boros.
Wait, that's
Ouroboros?
Brownie's snake. My bad. What's the
No,
name of
they're-
your snake, Nathair?
Teresa?
Oh, Teresa. Okay.
They're no. The pool noodle is a snake like Solid Snake. Speaking of, did you guys know that the director?
Oh,
Of-
Red. You can type exclamation point ask again. We changed the bird back.
the the director of the movie Escape from New York actually comes to and fills at
Wow.
the store where I work.
So Nathair, Red asked Bert what he thought the name of your snake was, and he called it Balar.
I mean, Bert's only as smart as the information fed into him, so I can't blame him.
Yeah.
Now, Slime, on the other hand, who's been in a conversation where I've said Teresa's name, I can blame.
You know I forget things.
And that's okay, Grandpapa.
That's
Motherfucker.
that's Dime's power. He drinks and he forgets things.
He doesn't even need to drink to forget things. Drinking just speeds it up.
Mm-hmm. Slowly but surely, I'm making progress on this roof just by standing on this planet.
I've started doing the same thing, so we're both working on it.
Sounds good, Quest.
Then you have me and Slime powering through the dome.
Mm-hmm. We're getting this underbelly right now.
I miss my ridiculously over-designed ornamental skin for my power washer.
Oh, I'm getting yeeted off of the planet again. That's a shame. So after a while, I think it's because I'm not the host, so I'm not perfectly synced with where everything is positioned. But slowly but surely, I keep getting yeeted off of this planet.
Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised considering how bad the desync was in the first game, especially.
Yeah. There we go. That part's done, but the
Your part's done.
So we
how
have
dare you?
we have two sections of the dome ceiling done. You know, Slime, I know you don't like horror, but what would you say is your favorite like horror game or horror movie?
Dead Space 2.
Dead Space 2? That's a good pick. That's a solid pick. I only hope that Dead Space 2 will get the Dead Space 1 remaster treatment. I know they've stated that
Same.
they're not going to, but knowing EA, money will change their mind.
Yep.
I really liked Fear when it came out.
Oh, Fear's
It
a
was
good
pretty
one.
good.
Fear had a fantastic enemy AI. And the fact that it actually learned and adapted its strategies to yours to try and counter you versus just enemy down hallway, I run down hallway.
Yeah.
Like they'll actually coordinate and like strategize against you as far as like one will throw a flashbang while another one moves to flank and stuff.
Mm-hmm. I remember getting really freaked out like the first few times that Alma decided to show up and cause her shit fuckery to happen all over the place.
Yeah,
The thing I don't like about Fear is
the third
whole,
game.
Yeah,
Oh.
well, yeah, the whole Alma being a mother thing. Yeah, yeah.
To be
And
fair,
trying to. How do I put this? For stream.
my dad has always been a very technical guy. He legit had a full surround sound home theater system in the basement, and I decided, as someone who doesn't particularly care for horror, because I get freaked out easy, that I wanted to play Fear on his surround sound horror theater system.
Nice.
So I got like the full experience, and I was like, I do not like this very much.
I missed the first experience I ever had when playing Dead Space 1.
Dead Space 1 was fantastic that first time through. I'm not sure if you played it yet, Snacksy, but I highly recommend you play the remaster because the Ishimura,
Even I like the remaster.
I played it already.
I
I own it
say,
on the Xbox.
because
I fucking love it.
the ship feels so much more alive to where later in the game you can't tell if like the banging and gunshot sounds you hear are hallucinations or actual like other surviving members of the Ishimura like trying to fight back against the increasingly worse necromorph threat.
Infestation.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck? I just got launched.
I know, that same thing happened to me earlier. And then Dime laughed at me. See, Dime? It's a real thing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that happen to you, Snacks. That sucks.
Should wear shoes with better gripping.
So mean to us?
Yeah, Grant, for you. Yeah, Grant, it sounds like a skill issue on your part.
I mean, it is a skill issue because I'm not good at games, but...
You want to know a game I've been playing a lot lately?
Yeah.
Mountain Blade War Banner.
How is that?
They just recently did a DLC that included naval battles, and I've been enjoying it. Like, it redesigned the entire map and stuff, added a new faction.
Oh, okay.
And I'm enjoying it in my free time.
What else is?
What Snacksy?
Why are you glooping
and
Spider-Man symbioting in my ear, game? That's so weird. I don't like that very much.
Come on, Slime, let's show these rookies how to clean a roof.
Okay, we finished the roof.
No, but the underside of, like, the outer ceiling, it's not done yet. That's what they've been spinning around working on.
Oh, what the?
I mean, look how much we got done, though.
Wait, hold on a second. It says part of this stand is not clean, but I can't get underneath this?
Hold up 1 second. Let's... Okay, then...
I think we're done.
No.
Yep.
Well, no, I mean me and Grunt.
There, you see what I'm talking about, right?
Milky Way floor trim, Milky Way floor, 7 of 9. Jupiter display, Jupiter and Jupiter pedestal, the rocket trail. That looks like that's all that's left. So that's just the marker being stupid because it has nothing to do with the center podium that needs to be cleaned. Save. Jupiter and its pedestal, the rocket's trail that was being used to get the ceiling. Okay, now Milky Way floor trim and Milky Way floor.
Yeah, I remember that was one of your only complaints about, or one of your few complaints with Species Unknown was, there wasn't enough, like, atmosphere, like the ambience, the ambiance wasn't really there.
Yeah, like I want the ship to feel lived in. I don't want it to just... I stopped
Red,
it.
Feel like
Red,
you came in the
um,
aftermath or something.
Yeah.
Red, if you're still in chance,
Because think of it this way, even like, I'm gonna compare it to Dead Space a lot here. Like even Dead Space, you come in after everything's gone to shit horribly, but the ship still feels lived in. Like there's meals on tables. There's...
You can still hear stuff happening in the ship, even if it's just depressurization, actual survivors, or maybe hallucinations.
Right,
it
yeah.
still feels like other stuff is happening in the ship.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Whereas like in Species Unknown, it's like everything is very centralized to you.
No, Quest. That's a
Yeah,
reference
that's fair.
to a Magic the Noah video that me and Red watched.
Also, it's counting this outer lip as part of the Milky Way floor, just so you guys are aware.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the...
Pressing Q here, but I don't see anything yet.
Oh, okay. Slime.
What?
It's like if you come right over in here.
Got it.
Oh, there
never
we
mind.
go.
There we go.
Yeah, like
feel
there's
like
a gap in between the trim here and the floor itself. There's a bunch of stuff in the gap.
So you might,
yeah,
depending on
that's what
where
it
this
was.
ends, you might just see me walking along the trim here. Just
The Shadow Realm.
You're
The
gonna
Shadowless Realm.
you guys are just
Aw.
gonna see me on the planet for a hot minute, just squirting at the squirting at the ceiling.
because yeah, it didn't show the full thing. It stopped at the planet circulation.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to do a streetcar slime?
Yes, I am good.
Back to home base we go.
I miss when Slime and Dime played games with me.
We literally just played a game together.
I know, I miss it already.
I mean, it's not even 2 a.m. yet, slime.
No. All right, guys. Thank you for joining tonight. I'm gonna do my outro to my chat, but I'll talk to you all later.
No problem.
see you
Thank
later.
you for
Bye.
joining. Bye-bye. Bye, Dimelets.
Is this like a practice piece they have?
No, this is like, you do jobs, you learn clean points, and then you can use the clean points to buy like cosmetics, like suit colors and stuff, or van colors. And then you can use it to buy like furniture you can put around the shop here.
Oh, that's pretty note. That's pretty cool.
There. And then you can pick it up, and then you just put somewhere random. Is there any purpose to this? Not that I know of. You can't sit in the chairs, can't play the piano, can't use the shelves.
I have to send you the needs more cowbell meme sometime, I think.
Then this is just the gallery of all the different places we've cleaned so far. Which looks like we're almost done looking at the shelf space here.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. There'll be DLC though.
Probably down the road there'll be DLC. But
Believe it or not, I actually don't know if you can or not, but it didn't let me squirt the cats.
yeah, no, you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to spray the cats because
I'm spraying them.
hitting cats or animals with power washers would not be good for animals' health.
I'm gonna water the plants, okay?
I'm gonna water the plants.
Aggressively water the plants.
Assert dominance on the plants by watering them with the power washer.
Like, there's so many things in this game that you power wash that in reality, if you power wash, would just destroy it. Like this entire cat thing. That,
Yeah, I mean,
that material would be
depends on-
destroyed.
I guess it depends on what strength you'd use, maybe, but yeah, it would very likely just come apart.
Can I put this up there with the cats?
Imagine you actually make the cats happy by putting it up there.
I cannot put it up there. The game won't allow me, so I'll put it in the window instead. Right here in some sunlight.
Just let the cats look at it longingly.
No, I mean, like, they can come down and get some sun. Come little toasty little beans that they are.
Oh, it's just like those carpet videos I see on YouTube all the time.
Yep.
I actually really like those videos. I'll put one of those on like when I'm like toning down for bed. There's
Not
a little
clean.
bit still. A little more spooge on it. Wow, we can't unspooge it.
Apparently, it must be clean on the there.
I would say it reached 100% for me. That's why I was able to move it.
Okay.
Oh, on my end, there's still stuff on it.
Yeah, there's like a quarter of it.
There we go. Gonna finish off this couch and then
But can we power wash Dime though?
considering the physical makeup of slimes, I don't think power washing would have any effect. I don't think it would dilute the green or anything. I think it would just either make them large.
This looks like this would actually be kind of comfy to sleep on.
The futuristic couch.
Oh my god,
Mhm.
Snaxy, you just sort of you're levitating. I
Yeah.
love it.
Yeah, I know this. It's also cause like I'm not
so
touching
funny.
W. I'm not touching W at all. I'm just moving on my own.
That's so fucking funny.
I'm on a foosball table.
I was
Whoa,
gonna say
okay,
it's
all
like
right,
one of
okay,
those.
all right, okay.
It's one of those old like leather couches
Yeah.
where like you just can't sit still and you're just constantly sliding around, just hearing the sound as you go.
Exactly. I like that we did so well in Powerwash 1 that apparently we can afford an entire office building.
Oh
now.
no, you start off the game broke as shit. Like you have sold everything besides
Oh.
the building and the truck.
Oh.
And then everything has for some reason gone super filthy again in the town to where people are rehiring your services.
Oh, well, I need to play the game then.
Yeah.
I need to actually play the regular mode.
That's-
Snaxy, we need to play it
I'd
sometime.
say it sounds like you and Snaxy need to tackle the story mode so you guys can get caught up.
Yep,
Because I think
I'd be down to work on the story.
I just realized you can look at the map here and you can see all the ones that have already been done. Yeah.
Magical girl Yui.
What?
That's who Slime rated out to.
Dime rated into like a girl or something.
Okay, well, good for Slime and his rating antics. I need to gain more tractions on YouTube before I can do what they call a redirect.
Oh, do they have like a size limit before you can
You have
redirect out?
you have to reach a certain size and following. I don't remember what the conditions are, but it's not like say on Twitch where like you can have a fresh account, 1 or 2 followers, and raid out to someone. Like you have to first build a community to then be able to send them over.
That does make sense, and I'm sure it stops all kinds of like nasty style raids
Right.
that are more prevalent on like Twitch.
Mm-hmm. Now, if only they just stop with the AI, I could say that YouTube was definitively the better platform.
The reason I prefer Twitch is I like the system they have for redeems and stuff better, personally.
I mean, I'm not sure if it's just where I'm at, but I don't think YouTube currently has redeems. I know they've talked about adding redeems and channel points and all that.
I would like it. I would like YouTube better if they did add it. I'd probably go to YouTube. But one of the main reasons why I wanted to become a streamer in the first place and stream on Twitch was I liked the idea of being able to interact with my chat by them fucking with me while I played by doing redeems.
I agree. I mean, that's why I started on Twitch, but after I had to take what was basically a year-long hiatus for just life reasons, I came back and realized that I had nothing content-wise to like residually keep my community either the same size or to continuously like build it.
Oh yeah, that's kind of where I'm at too.
To which case it's like, okay, this, especially just considering how much time I have to put into streaming, Twitch is not the viable option for me if I want to leave a, or not even leave an impression, but to like build a community. Like I would need something like YouTube and its automatic VOD system to basically at least keep a residual.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I swapped over. Not to mention Twitch also shut down a majority of their North American servers to where a lot of North American streamers and viewers were reporting increased latency issues and stuff.
Yeah, I
which,
think that happened with European servers too for a minute there.
yeah, which case, if that's anything to go by, then Amazon might be looking at the fact that Twitch is technically bleeding the money and that they could be downsizing and or potentially just pulling the plug if they don't see an increase of revenue from Twitch come.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if that's what they decide to go to. They either sell it uh as a smaller platform after trying to downsize it, or they just bank bank the whole thing and try to revive it later.
Which, ironically, if they do end up deciding to just shut down Twitch entirely, that would also mean Kick gets shut down because Kick piggybacks off of Twitch's systems as far as their servers and stuff.
That's kind of funny.
So, because I'm trying to remember, I think Kick is renting certain like units or servers and space on
I
Twitch's
wonder if they
backside.
would keep those servers or give them like the opportunity to like because they're technically making money off of it. They're not
Right.
really losing much money.
They
So they might just keep the Kick servers up or give them the opportunity to find a new server hosting
location,
company. Yeah.
but yeah. So, as much as I read about and see the increase of AI usage on YouTube, I I have a hard time convincing myself that long term Twitch will end up being better right now.
How the fuck is this retro?
But that is just my personal thoughts on the matter.
It's just a theory. A game
A
theory.
stream theory.
Wouldn't it be a snack? Wouldn't it be a snack theory?
I mean, it could be a snake theory. Rustic chair, large.
Somebody's playing Liza P.
It's another game that you should check out.
I mean, do you like Souls likes?
I do. I've enjoyed them since Demon Souls. I've been playing every Souls like that's been released.
I have not played Demon Souls.
You can definitely see that it is the prototype of the formula they would go on to use.
You have to goo inside of the. Oh yeah, we do. Inside the lampshade.
Now, see, the one I want to play is Bloodborne.
Ooh, yeah. Too bad that is a PS3/4 and I guess /5 only. Actually, Bloodborne was PS4. It wasn't PS3. PS3 was Demon Souls.
It's
So yeah,
PS4 exclusive.
PS4/PlayStation 5 if you have the disc tray exclusive.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see him giving it up to allow PC to have it because Sony's been rather possessive of their properties lately.
Yeah. But at the same time, they've also been letting a lot of console exclusives go. Like God of War and other series go to PC and even to Microsoft.
Right? And like here,
I wouldn't be surprised if like exclusives started dying off. Basically,
I think that's kind of what's happening right now. There's not a lot of exclusivity left. Like Microsoft keeps hinting at or talking about the potential of just getting rid
Snaxy,
of
why did you move? I was using your head as a ladder.
What's it called? Like the Xbox of just like stopping production of it because they've realized it costs more to make that than it would be to just make everything for PC. But with the upcoming increases of PC costs, they might decide, you know what, maybe having a cheaper entry-level console isn't such a bad idea.
Yeah.
Because
Oh my
console,
god, have you seen the shit going on with that Xbox, the ROG Ally?
I have not. What's going on with Xbox?
So apparently it was saying how you can play Steam games on it now, and you can play Xbox games on it, but somebody like they had a few people that were like testing it and whatnot,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it was something along the lines like they weren't able to play Xbox games on it.
Really? Oh, the Asus ROG. Gotcha. Okay.
Or yeah, is that what it was called? I don't remember what it's called.
That's the handheld that Microsoft paired up with Asus to make to like combat the Steam Deck.
Which I still find funny because Asus sucks. Why anybody would even want to team up with them? Asus and Acer both suck.
I don't.
Lenovo's okay-ish, but still kind of sucks.
The worst thing about Asus is their software. Their hardware is solid. Like, I've been using Asus hardware and I haven't had any issues. I've had issues with Gigabyte hardware. I had a Gigabyte motherboard that just randomly shit the bed on me. And that's why I swapped to an Asus motherboard. But
I don't know much about their hardware, but
yeah.
I know like I've had an Asus laptop before, and that thing was just a piece of junk.
Yeah, chances are if it was an Asus laptop, it's probably, I'm guessing, a gaming one, in which case, gaming laptops
Nope, mine was a normal one.
gaming laptops are always pieces of shit. Because they
I
never
haven't
have, they don't have good
I haven't had
battery
anything
life.
gaming. Even my computer that I'm using right now is not a gaming computer.
Gotcha, okay. Because I
It's a
remember
decent computer.
back when I was working like public sector IT, and whenever someone bring in like a gaming laptop, like, oh, it shuts off randomly, and we'd open it up and like the thermal paste is all like crusted and chipped away just because of how much laptops overheat. So here's the thing. Here's the problem with the fact that they keep making laptops and phones smaller and thinner. It generates heat a lot faster, and it has a harder time getting rid of said heat because it's all compacted together. Which means it's going to burn itself out, which means you're going to need to replace it sooner if you're like an avid user of it. It's just it's no bueno. And because it's heating up more, the fans have to work harder to try and cool it, which means your fans bearings are more likely to go out sooner. It's a mess. Gaming should definitely, controversial opinion here, gaming should stick to desktops. Gaming should never try to be made mobile with laptops. At least not with the current technological understanding we have of electronics.
Yeah. I mean, I can see it being as long as when they buy it they understand it's going to be of a similar type of quality as like it's not going to be as powerful or able to run as well as like a PC, but it's like it's like that step in between like a console and a PC with how it operates.
So, I love how when I first opened up this game, I bet you can guess what my very first achievement was.
What? Pet
Had
the
all three
cat?
cats.
Yeah. The first achievement for every player of Powerwash Sim 2. I think that's all the Bernie chore.
I thought the first achievement was play with the fair.
Nope, that's not an achievement.
I came in here and I didn't know the game did that whole thing where you guys can't spray when somebody's joining.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
It does that, I'm
And
guessing, to try
I was
and
trying.
limit the desync.
It could be that, or it could be that it's like trying to not overstimulate the system while somebody's connecting. Because I don't know if they mark the particles for like the water itself or how they do that.
Right.
So it might
Yeah,
just be a lot more and would take a lot longer for somebody to connect if you were able to shoot your water everywhere.
yeah, like Grunt told me to. You should join in their game just randomly and see how they react.
I was wondering if you guys would notice.
I mean,
If I
yeah,
would have known they did that, I wouldn't.
it gives just a notice of so and so has joined, and then two, yeah, it just stops all washing.
Yeah, that's what Snacks is saying. He's like, I think it probably tells them. He's like, if it does, and if they don't notice, it'll be funnier. If you just randomly join in.
Because I get a notification. I'm not sure if Slime did though, because Slime was a little confused. He was like, "Huh, what?" And I was like, "Yeah, you gave Snaxy the game last time." We had
Oh no,
that
you
whole
want to hear the even funnier part?
what?
No, Slime didn't.
Oh, who was it?
It was Grunt. He just gifted me the game a little bit ago.
I literally just bought it for him,
Gotcha.
so we were gaslighting time.
I'm a little confused because last time we played, like, you made the comment you're either downloading it or
It was on his wish list, so I think he might have said that he just wanted it.
Gotcha. Because I remember something along the lines like you were downloading it or you were about to join, and Slime and I were like, "No, like, hold off. Like, we're about to end for the night." Like,
yeah, that was one of the reasons I bought it for Snacks, because it was on his wish list. Mall Simulator is going to have actual co-op multiplayer. Let's go. That's another one I want to play with you guys because I think that'd be really fun.
That is all the furniture that I've unlocked so far. I wouldn't mind like a haunted mall style game.
Yeah.
Where it's like,
well, they're like, are you talking about like a simulator like these, or because there is one a game like a kind of a horror mall game. I'm trying to remember what it's called. Like you're inside of an IKEA like place. Not really a mall, but like an IKEA.
Is it the Infinite IKEA from SCP?
No, I don't think so.
it sounds kind of familiar. I think I might have seen like a trailer of what you're talking about, Snaxy.
Like I remember the characters like who you play as were kind of goofy looking esque, but everything else is actually kind of horror looking.
I don't know then, but because yeah, I don't know. I feel like abandoned malls and stuff. Like they're
kind of spooky.
They're a good setting that I feel like doesn't get used. Like people go for like abandoned apartments or hospitals or other major buildings, but it's like they're like when you see videos of people like exploring like abandoned malls, it's like, oh, that could be like a good setting.
I think it'd be really cool if they added that to like Phasmo. I think that'd be fun. It would have to be like really big, like the prison though. So it might be a little hard.
Let's say where like you can go into every store or whatever, and like different stores could have like a different possibility of different ghosts and stuff.
Or like have like it be like the asylum where certain stores like only like 2 or 3 stores are open for like a limited version.
Gotcha.
Okay, here it is. It's called Storebound. It's a 1 to 3 co-op horror game. Play as an ordinary shopper trapped in an accursed megastore. Find the exit together at all costs before the employees catch you. Yeah, like your characters look kind of like the sock puppets from that My Friendly Neighborhood game.
Mm.
My Friendly Neighborhood game.
Oh yeah, that game. I remember that.
Okay,
It's like a horror Sesame Street game.
gotcha.
Yeah.
I am also gonna call it here, gentlemen.
Yeah, say.
I need to head to bed, so
I will be ending it here as well. Thank you, you two, for joining, and thank you, Poo Noodles, for giving me a moment of your time. I hope you enjoyed our various washers and talks. If it's late at night, please get some rest. If it's early in the morning or afternoon, get something to eat and or drink, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye now.
Bye.